Okay, stream should be live. Give me a moment or two. I've already put out my messages, so we should be good to go almost immediately, but I just want to give Stream Elements a moment to fire off so I know everything's working. And I'm just going to quickly make an adjustment. Don't worry if the game freezes or anything. Alt-tabbing has that effect, unfortunately, which is kind of annoying because you can't get proper borders windowed. It's occurring to me I should have tested this with no more borders, but oh well, sometimes these things happen. Right, okay, everything seems to be fine, so good morning everyone, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, good whatever it is to you, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the stream, or if you're watching the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Thank you so much for watching, I really appreciate it. So, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Man, oh man, have I been looking forward to playing through this. So, I've played Splinter Cell Chaos Theory quite a few times. Last time I played it wasn't so recent, I want to say nearly a year ago. But, I love this game. It's got its issues here and there, but I love this game. Like, if you ask me what is the pinnacle of stealth games, I'm going to answer Chaos Theory, MGS3, and Dishonored 1. Interesting that two of those three games are the third game in their franchise, but here we are. That doesn't really matter, I don't think. Maybe there's something about that, though. Who knows? So, Chaos Theory is a very refined stealth experience. It is, in my opinion, the essence of Splinter Cell. Everything that comes after it isn't anywhere near as good. But it's incredible. And it should have laid the foundation for every other Splinter Cell game, but unfortunately, a lot of things get lost in the future. However, not a big deal. So, there isn't really a lot like Chaos Theory out in the market. The only thing I've played recently that really makes me feel like playing through Chaos Theory is Intravenous 1 and 2. And if you haven't played those, if you're a stealth fan like me, I really cannot recommend the franchise enough. But, enough about that, let's get started. So, I'm not going to make a new profile with that's basically completely fresh, because if I do that, all of my settings will change, and I'll tell you what, this game is a pain in the ass to get set up, okay? It is annoying. You need to apply multiple different fixes, you need to make multiple different adjustments, you need to manually change sensitivity through configs, and in-game you need to install widescreen fixes, and it's a lot of work. We're not going to do that. Combined with the fact that I use my own, keybinds, because I have a mouse with lots of buttons on it, yeah, not happening. So, we're also not going to watch the training videos. I know how to play, and I think that's going to be good enough. So, I guess we'll launch right into a new game, and we will put it on Expert difficulty. Ooh, fun. So, I've beaten the game on, I think either normal or hard, I don't remember. So, I've never actually done... Oh, pardon me. Sorry about that, didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I've never done an Expert run. I don't know what changes there are. Could be different guard placements and routing or something, or it could just be numbers. We will see as we play. Yeah, so we're going to do an expert run, and let's jump into it. This is really loud. A boat! Oh, damn, that guy got pwn zoned.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort.
This is really loud. I apologize to my stream. Hey, breaking news.
Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board.
His best man? NSA. Okay, Fort Maryland, Meade, USA. Hey, it's our boy Sam.
What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together again.
It's what we expected.
That's a 056 prototype, Chinese.
Exactly.
How are your sea legs?
I haven't lost them.
Good. Because the 056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
Get it?
Admiral Toshiro Otomo, head of Japan's
Fisher,
newly formed
probably.
Information Self-Defense Force.
This was mentioned in Pandora tomorrow, I just realized that.
This is another distressing attempt by China and North Korea to further depress our faltering economy. The ISDF and Japan appeal to our allies for the military support promised us under the post-war constitution of 1946.
The fact remains that in the eyes of many in Asia, the ISDF itself is a violation of the post-war constitution, prohibiting Japan from maintaining a military force capable of striking beyond its borders. In Asia, the memories of Imperial Japan are still fresh.
Thank you for that exposition, Mr. News Anchor. That one's little packet one's cute. This is really, really loud. Like, I can't hear myself talk.
Been a long time, boy. When's the last time I saw you?
I'm afraid I have no recollection of that, Senator.
That's right. It has been a while.
Nice condom you got here.
Well, thanks. I got a space set up for you in the forecastle. You can make yourself to home, and heck, no one will even know you're here.
Good, no one should know I'm here. That's kind of how I operate. Punta Blanca Lighthouse, outside. Talara, Peru. Bruce Morgenholt has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group known as the People's Voice. Morgenholt's knowledge of dangerous computer algorithms must not fall into the hands of People's Voice or their leader, Hugo Lacerda. Okay.
Fisher, an American engineer named Bruce Morgenholt, has been kidnapped by a Peruvian separatist group called the People's Voice. Their suspected leader, Hugo Lacerda, is a hardcore revolutionary preaching information warfare as the only realistic means to achieve revolution in modern
Dude might
society.
be right.
We need you to get in there and recover or destroy any information Morgenholt may have been forced to divulge, and if possible, rescue him. As for Lacerda, he's just been bumped onto our target of opportunity list. So if you have a shot, take it.
Okay.
Hostage rescue
Grim?
isn't normally our bag, but Morgenholt was part of Project Watson, the UN committee that studied Philip Mass's handiwork.
Ah, classic.
Some people are worried that this kidnapping is just a cover-up, and that Morgenholt is being interrogated for classified information about the Mass kernels. Fact is that some of the tricks Mass came up with could be used to do a lot of damage. We need to contain that
Even from the grave after Splinter Cell 1, this guy's still being a pain in our ass. Fucking Philip Mass.
Abandoned Spanish colonial-era fortification and some nearby structures. We don't have an exact location on Morgenholt, so you'll have to find him yourself. Insertion will be at night by Zodiac onto the beach beneath the fort. Thermal imaging shows that there are some old natural and semi-natural caves under the fort, so you may be able to use those for infiltration.
All right, Fisher. The helicopter will drop you a few kilometers offshore in the Zodiac. You'll have one of my Zodiacs and logistical support in and out of the target area. Extraction will be by helicopter from the top of the lighthouse.
Top of the lighthouse.
International holds the
Shetland.
contract with Wright Pritchard Technologies to protect their VIPs in potentially hostile situations. We did a thorough threat evaluation for their project in Peru, and we accepted the VIP detail on Morgenholt. The guys who came after him knew what they were doing. This was not a tourist grab. I lost 3 good men in the snatch, and I'm currently preparing a rescue plan for approval from Morgenholt's family and Wright Pritchard. This is going to cost this place a lot of money.
Okay, Douglas, that's all you care about, the money? Wow. Alright. Loadout setup. Redding's recommendation, SC20K, launcher and foregrip, 60 bullets, pistol with 40, 3 sticky shockers, 3 sticky cameras, 3 airfoil rounds, and 2 flash grenades. Not a bad setup, we can probably omit the flash grenades. But if I'm trying to ghost, and I should be because Chaos Theory is arguably the game to ghost, because pretty much every section of every level can be ghosted. It's a lot of ammo that you might not need. You could swap for the other items. But in my mind, ghosting also involves using those items as little as possible because, well, I don't like leaving traces. So this stealth setup has me with less ammo overall, cut down by half for both my capacities, 5 sticky cameras, 4 shockers, 4 airfoils, and 2 flash grenades. 4 airfoils is very good. The extra stuff is good. I'm not going to bother looking at assault. Let's take the... I'm thinking if there's anything this level that's going to necessitate using a lot of bullets, and I don't think there is, so we're going to take the stealth setup. Alright, here we are. I always forget that, I don't know why, but on PC the faces look really, really goofy, especially once they start doing animations. Just ignore how much of a frog Sam Fisher looks like in this game. And yeah, alright, so my acceleration's still working. Oh, I can't wait to show off the, like, whole movement gradient-like thing. Oh, it's fucking awesome. We'll get there, though. We'll get there. Alright, everything seems to be working fine. Yep. All good. Everything seems okay. Except some of my controls have not been appropriately swapped. What is going on there? Hold on. Oh no, it still does, but alt is still my... Okay, yeah, and control is my attachment. Okay, cool. Well, I'm still gonna want my pistol because it has the, OP attached to it, which really is appropriately named when you think about it. Anyone who knows what that is and how it works. So, one thing you'll notice is that Chaos Theory, in the bottom right, now has a sound bar as well, under the light darkness. So that little green square basically highlights how much noise you can make up to a certain threshold. So anything below that green square and enemies aren't liable to hear you. You're pretty much good to move around.
Everything all right?
It's coming from up ahead, but Lambert. When I think gorilla, I think Kalashnikov.
What do you mean?
I've had enough AKs fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment. Keep us posted.
Alright, let's make a save. Ignore the save called Pinot, please. I'm gonna call this, not an AK. Oh right, I forgot. I think I can actually, use, space bars, or spaces. Anyway, so you'll see, we do have the sound. I can pick up an object to toss it. Got lots of good stuff here. Two men over there. Got cans and rocks and stuff I can throw. I think they're rocks, not cans. So there's a little way around there on the left, but it's also very well lit. So actually what we're going to do for now is we're going to hug this wall. You'll see Sam has a different wall hug animation. It's quite nice. I actually really like it a lot compared to the other two. It looks really goofy, but I think it works very well. Alright, buddy, what are you going to do? As long as he doesn't turn back to his friend, we're all good. Ah, shit, I made too much. So you saw as I stepped onto the wood. You saw that the, one kind of annoying thing, but also kind of cool, I guess, is that the amount of noise you can make obviously changes, depending on the surface and texture of what you're standing on, and moving along. And just like the general ambient noise of the air. So that's one thing this game does that others don't. Rain, distant gunshots, the sound of artillery shells, explosions can mask noises you're making, giving you opportunities to move a little bit faster. So you can see the enemies moving closer and is more aware, so the amount of noise I can make goes down. It's pretty cool having all this stuff be quite dynamic. I really, really like it. And I'm very sad that it doesn't really matter as much in the other games. Let's take it nice and slow. Not paying attention to me. Oh, what? Okay. Huh, alright, so it seems that when I take a step in a specific spot, they will spot me. Okay. Interesting. I know there's a path down there, but getting to it is full of light. Ah, it's because they also turn around. Well, that would explain it. He's not looking now, and what about him? This guy's legally blind. It's apparently completely 100% darkness in here, which, like, I don't believe for a second. But whatever. Come on, buddy, I want you to look away. Well, I guess I could always throw something and trigger a... What do you call it? Quick, get him to search the area if I throw it at the opposite wall. Yeah, go look over there. Could be good sound-wise. Put on a little bit of speed. Yeah, let's slow it down now. Alright, so thankfully rocky surfaces don't make too much noise. Oh, who's shooting? I saw sparks flying for a moment. Uh-huh. Guy right there. You can't hear it, but there's some good music going on right now. Actually, let me bump up some of the audio for the music. Or if the game seems a little quiet, it is sort of like that. At the same time, I do have to, like, tune it down, because otherwise it'll be pretty rough. No, I don't want to do that.
I think you're right about the equipment, Sam.
Yeah? They got themselves a little stockpile of high-tech kit here.
Try and find out where they got it. See if those crates have SSCC barcodes on them and scan them with your EEV.
Oh? Did he maybe spot me? I think he did. I think he did think he sees something. I think he thought he sees something. I should be fine if I have this wall.
The SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
Yep, there's nothing. Go ahead and just leave. I could knock out the power, but I want to slip by him. Obviously, if I can do it completely undetected, that's the best outcome, but you never know how these things go. Not always a guarantee. Great. Okay, let's get hugging this wall, and we'll wait for him to pass. If he doesn't, we will sort it out. Yeah, go on, buddy. Ah, shit. Okay, so he's looking that way, which means I'll probably need to kill the generator. Oh, that doesn't kill the light over there? Okay, I think I'm gonna I know I said I was gonna ghost, but I think I'm gonna interrogate one of these guys for intel. Hello, friend.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You are going to kill me, right?
Yeah, the animations break apart. Don't worry about it.
Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Are you gonna say monkey?
What? No!
Then this conversation is over.
That's all I know. I swear.
The one new thing they add in Chaos Theory is the ability for Sam to kill from a grab, so in all the other games he only does knockouts, not kills. Which is pretty cool, but it's very interesting because the button for knockouts was always, like, use the attack button. after you have someone in a grab, right? In this game, if you do that, Sam's default, if you use the attack button, is to kill them. And knockout is very specifically a different button, your alternate fire button. So if you don't know that in advance, you're gonna have a bad time. Thought I could switch that out. Whew. Pardon me, sorry about that. Scan it from a distance. That's 2 out of 5. Okay, I'm thinking about how I can get past that guy without being spotted. I think I can just hug this wall here instead. I don't really need the extra intel. Ah, why is he looking my way this time? Okay, I think I need to hug the wall at the back. Ooh, I was making a lot of noise moving that quick. Hello, friend. Don't mind me. On this wall. And then we're gonna... Okay, it's 2 out of 5. I'm sorry. This comment in chat. Viewers. Like, dude, they're not even trying anymore. Get out of here, man. Holy, that's so funny. Yeah, so you see anytime I tab out, it does the shader rebuild. We'll be able to cross over here. I already did the crate scan, because you can do it from a distance with the EEF, which is fucking incredible, by the way. Can I just say how much I love that?
¿No crees que ya es suficiente? Será suficiente cuando deje de hablar. Santo cielo, pero si hace más de una hora que no puede hablar. ¿Y si está fingiendo?
Okay. Health kit in case he somehow already took damage.
Sí, está fingiendo. ¿Fingiendo? Tiene la lengua carbonizada.
The section torture.
Y el cerebro.
Ooh, okay, so this guy's getting tortured. Obviously, I still want to try and maintain Ghost, slipping around as much as I can.
¿Quieres que traiga otra batería? Qué gracioso el tío. ¿Otra batería? Oye, espera un segundo. Está... Le sale humo de las orejas. Voy a
Of this hole.
Creo que está muerto. Solo hay una forma de estar seguros. Me voy a dar un paseo.
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna have to knock that guy out whether I like it or not. But I'm uncertain about that, so I guess we're gonna find out together. Now, this guy's walking by, he's not gonna see me because of the darkness. I'm gonna slip by real quick. And because they're making so much noise.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. Smell it.
Hit the
Sure he's
OCP.
dead.
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
Well, wasn't much need for me to do that since he's dead, but oh well. So, we have a new tool in our arsenal. The OCP. So basically, the OCP is your pistol alt fire, and it works as a very small, short range, or not short range, but momentary EMP jammer. It is one of the best additions to the franchise. Basically, it means that you don't need to be shooting out every single light you see if you want to move through in darkness.
Whatever Morgenhold might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay,
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
so I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Okay, gotta get the data from the servers. Alright, so, yeah, the OCP is absolutely incredible, because you could basically just use it to knock out anything electronic in the game, and it works really, really effectively. The caveat is that you use it, and then it has a short time where it needs to recharge and can't be used. and the things that you knock out will come back on after a short period. But you can usually use it to create a chain of rolling darkness as you move from area to area, so it can be really, really, really convenient, and it is basically what is going to carry your stealth. Because if you shoot a light in this game, unlike in all the others where they go, oh, huh, must have been nothing, they more or less won't come out of an alert state if you shoot a light nearby. So the OCP is going to be your best friend for a long time here. Anyway, let's take a look at our OPSAT. So our goals: rescue Morgenholt. Failed because, well, he's dead. Discover, I'm not sure if that was because I, waited a while or not, but it happens. Discover where the guerrillas got their arms and equipment. Recover or destroy information about the mass kernels. So yeah, I think if I wanted to rescue Morgenholt, I probably would have had to kill the guys and compromise my ghost run. But, oh well. So, discover where the guerrillas got their arms, that's probably the crates I'm looking for as well. And then recover, destroy information, that's my main. Those are my primary objectives. My secondary objectives is to eliminate Hugo Lacerda if I see him. Opportunity is to scan the barcode of the delivered crates, so if I get the opportunity to do those, but otherwise, no big deal. I got some notes. Some guerrillas may be using unusually modern guns, they may be secret passageways of the cave. Morgenholt was tortured to death. Information taken is stored in a server somewhere. We got data. No data here. And, for once, we have an actual separate map. Not that I've actually ever used it. It does not seem particularly... I'm sure there's a way to, rotate it that I haven't quite figured out yet. But, oh well. What's this I hear about stealth gaming? You don't hear anything about stealth gaming. It's stealthy. So one new feature is the ability to break a lock. You can very loudly and clumsily smash a lock open to get through a door immediately, but obviously when guards, if they spot it, will get put into an instant state of alert. So we don't do it because the, lockpicking is already piss easy as is and takes pretty much no time. Invisible! Yep, my favorite. So you'll notice the rain has dramatically increased how much I can, move around without making too much noise because, well, you know, it's rainy, it's loud. Okay, I'm trying to remember if there's a crate around here I need to care about. I don't think there is, but we're gonna have a look-see around anyway, just to double-check. Also, hi, Lightstar, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Great to see you again, buddy. My gifted subs are running out, only have 2 left. Elbozo, Life You, get Bowen zoned. Well, one cool thing you can do here is you can cut this tent open to get through, or get inside from the back. But obviously if the guard patrols around and sees it, well, they're gonna have choice words to say. However, they'll also spot your light coming from inside your shadow, like your projected form coming from inside, which is kind of cool, but also kind of annoying. Great, great. Alright, so let's rerun that, just because I didn't need to cut that tent open. Let that guy turn, and then we're going to knock out the light using the OCP and slip through. Well, they do care about knocked out lights like that, but because you're using the OCP, they just chalk it up to some kind of electrical interference and don't worry about it too much. Which is good. It works very, very well for me. Sometimes enemies will investigate the knocked out lights. It kind of depends on when you do it, if they're stuck in what's supposed to be a conversation or something for them. But yeah. So bear in mind that a lot of this stuff isn't really taught to you. You're just supposed to watch the training videos and understand how it all works. There's no real good tutorialization like in Splinter Cell 1, but honestly, that's okay. You just gotta be willing to watch the videos. So you can vaguely hear the stealth, the, not alert, but the music playing in the background. We're gonna call this a in honor of that. Low-key, just get good. Yeah, dude, you gotta get good at begging for gifted subs. Come on, bro.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
Damn, this rain getting Sam oiled up, huh? So one nifty thing, I could go through the front door and slip around this guy, or, you know, there's a window right here. I'd be silly not to take advantage of it. Hacker voice. I'm in. POV, when you realize you've been robbed by an invisible thief agent thingy, you don't even realize it because he was basically never there if he does his job right. Why am I stuck in place? There we go, that was really strange. If Sam does his job right, you never even notice he was there. So I could have also avoided all of that and got up here, which I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about. At the very least, it means I got the conversation that tells you, hey, Lacerda's not here anymore. Okay, I'm not seeing anything to scan here. So we're just gonna quietly sneak on by this guy. Hopefully he won't spot me when I go over here. Okay, he's not looking in my direction, that's great. Thank God. I assume that's a fuck you emote, like, so it's what it looks like, but I don't know what it's called. Oh, Jesus, that actually scared me. I thought I got caught for a second or something. Fair play. Oh, hey, guess what? Yeah, you got my ass with that one.
¿Has leído el periódico? No, ¿qué ha pasado? Lo de Hernández. ¿Hernández? ¿Se ha lesionado? Peor. No. ¿Muerto? Peor, lo ha fichado el Melgar. ¿Quién lo ha fichado? Pero eso es imposible. Te lo juro que es verdad.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my facial animations in my copy of Chaos Theory. I don't know why Sam always looks like everyone just looks so silly, especially during the interrogations. Anyway, yes, gotcha, bitch. Yeah, you did. Anyway, yes, it's a fuck you emote. Also, I go now, I'm tired. No problem, Lysor. Thanks so much for joining me, even if only momentarily. Great to see you, buddy. Have a good night and sleep well, dude. The OCP does knock out the lights for a pretty good amount of time, I would say. Like, it's quite reasonable, the amount of time lights get knocked out for. The one cool thing, you have this new item, it's called the EFV or something. I don't remember, really. It doesn't matter. The important bit is it allows you to hack from a distance. If I remember my buttons. Which I don't. It also depends on what the thing is that you're trying to hack.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam.
Contact with ISS lost. It's WM News, People's Voice, WM News, PP. From Alphonse.
Don't worry, we give you the best tools.
From Alphonse to Jim. Date June 23rd, 2007. Subject PP. Hey Jimbo, so I took Pedro up on his offer and came camping with his buddies. Turns out they're a bunch of half-organized revolutionaries. Kinda harmless, though. Anyway, I was looking around in some caves here and spotted some bioluminescent fungus. Or maybe it was fungus that was host to photobacterium phosphorus. Not sure. I'll try and get you a sample. Anyway, I believe interacting with that computer got me my goal done. Yes, recover or destroy information. Got it from that computer that was hooked up. Awesome. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here. I'm not seeing any, like, what do you call it? Weapon crates or anything to scan. Okay, two dudes here. Alright, so he spotted me because of the little light there. But if I knock it out, I'll also interrupt their conversation. So the smart person move would be to just sit here and wait, but I'm not going to do that. Apparently this right here is considered complete darkness. Don't ask, it happens. I think if I'm fast, I can probably move down that way, but I don't really know if I want to. You know what? Let's do it. I don't think they're really looking my way. Yeah, the vision cones aren't 180.
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Keep your eyes peeled for the last one.
And somehow Lambert just knows that there's only 5. So there's this guy who's working on a path right here. Hey, buddy. You got anything to say?
What you working on?
Oh, God. Who are you?
I'm already tired of that question. Why don't you just answer mine?
I'm trying to cut open this gate so I can get at the power cables inside.
Why?
The power feeding that main server in the southwest tower isn't stable. We need to protect the data.
I got some bad news for you. I already took care of the data on your server.
Oh no! Lacerda's going to kill me!
I think you should be more worried about me than Lacerda.
Bad news. I already took care of it.
Don't let me suffer.
Nah, I will. I'm gonna knock you out. Anyway, it's funny, but you don't really need to do it. I like doing the interrogations in this game because they are a lot of good fun. Legitimately. They have a lot of, like, fun dialogue that I really, really enjoy listening to. Shit, I don't remember how to do a split jump here. Or in this game. I think Sam will, like, make a motion to tell you when he can split jump. Like, I think Sam turns his head or something in this one, but I don't really remember. Okay, wall here to hug. Oh, the lightning? Yeah, no, not good. Is this guy gonna move off, or is he gonna come my way? Coming my way. Let's hope the lightning doesn't give me away, huh? I suppose we'll have to wait and see. Sitting there. He's enjoying his little smoke or something. Alright. Don't creep past. We can make a good amount of noise, but not a lot of noise, especially because this is a wooden surface. Let's just creep on behind. I wish I could swap the shoulder camera. No, okay, he turns back. Damn, alright. Not enough space to move behind him. Good to know, good to know. Could always... I have an idea. Oh, shit. Nope. I thought knocking out the light would compel him to go over and check it out. Okay, is he really just not going to move from this bridge? Because I don't want to grab him. Can I hop the railing in this one? I know I can hop certain railings, and that's fine. Okay, well, we made it somehow. Fuck, did he notice the open door? Was I too slow?
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind date, I hope.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by Celestina Inc., Portuguese shipping company. Registered in the Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds like we found what we need.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. We can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the light.
Oh shit! I just remembered. No, wait. I got the fourth one hidden underneath, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, so I missed one of the goals, which is the opportunity one. So I actually don't know which one I missed. I got the one in the beginning. Oh shit. It was the one, it was the second one after the guy went into the cave, wasn't it? I forgot to scan it, didn't I? Because it goes one there, one in the beginning by the generator, second one out by that guy, third one is up in the tents just outside, fourth one is underneath by the castle walls. Oh, sorry, there is a fifth that I've missed. Never mind. Well, maybe it's up top over here. I doubt it, but if it isn't, then I've missed it, and I don't really look forward to getting all the way back through trying to find it. So we're gonna ignore it and pretend it didn't exist. It is called an opportunity objective. It's an opportunity you need to take, you know. Well, we're just gonna be very careful here, because once I go up here, I need to... So this is one of the only points in the game where you have to do a knockout. Or, like, you're compelled to do something. That basically needs to be done. If you don't, you can't shut off the lighthouse and get the helicopter to come in. Darkness. Yeah, so I've missed one somewhere, which, sucks. But, like, oh well, it happens. Let's end the level. Nice, mission complete. Listen to the sick music. Very good. Let's see our stats. Rescue Morganholt, cancelled. Other objectives completed. Hugo Lacerda, cancelled. Opportunity objectives, not completed. Let's check our stats. Success rating, 90%. Why 90%? Because I didn't get the opportunity done. A shame, but whatever. Enemies knocked out, 1. And that's because I think that's a guy you have to do. According to the game, that took me 21 minutes. Don't quite believe that, because obviously I don't think it takes into account a lot of the sit loading you're doing when you're quick saving like I do so frequently. Also, I've been streaming for 43 minutes, so I think there's a fair amount of cutscene too. But yeah. Alright, on to the next. Pacific Ocean, 90 kilometers southwest of the Panama Canal. Hugo Lacerda managed to get away from the lighthouse aboard the Maria Narcissa before you could get to him. Board the ship, locate him, and make sure that he is never able to communicate what he may have learned from Morganholt.
The body of kidnapped American computer engineer Bruce Morganholt was discovered in a village in Peru this morning. Implicated in the kidnapping and failed ransom attempt is Hugo Lacerda, alleged leader of the People's Voice, a newly formed guerrilla organization. Here we see the USS Clarence E. Walsh en route to the Yellow Sea for her first assignment amid rising tensions in the region. Dubbed the flagship of a 21st century fleet by Defense Secretary Mason, who reaffirmed America's commitment to our Japanese allies.
It is our hope that the presence of the Walsh, now the world's premier electronic and information warfare platform, will help diffuse the tensions in the region.
Information you recovered in Peru makes it look like Hugo Lacerda was contracted by a third party to kidnap and interrogate Morganholt. His payment was in weapons. He appears to be using those arms to equip his own men and pay off debts to other guerrilla groups.
If it isn't my arch-alien
Says he is a
nemesis,
nickel
I was
loser,
expecting
but
you.
maybe he's
Were
learned
you
some
now,
things from
Carter?
Morgan Holt
Were
that we
you
don't
now?
want anyone to know.
Good to see you. Thanks for joining the
Narcissa
stream,
is
buddy.
not
Glad to have
Caesar's
you.
nemesis. Board her.
Don't know if I
Search her.
consider you my
Find out who
nemesis,
Lacerda's
but,
been dealing with.
well, if
Then,
that's the how you
ensure
want to
he
take it,
doesn't
then
have
so
an
be it.
opportunity to spread what he knows. Fifth freedom.
Yippee, I have the fifth
What
freedom!
Morgenhold knew about the mass kernels, recursive computation, and weaponized algorithms is akin to what Oppenheimer knew about atoms or what Turing knew about digital computers. Project Watson, the United Nations investigation into the mass kernels, will be remembered for centuries alongside the Manhattan Project as fundamental research that changed the nature of warfare forever. Imagine if Che Guevara had kidnapped and interrogated Oppenheimer in 1959, and you have a pretty accurate parallel of the situation we're in right now.
That's a very interesting way to
We're
put
going
it,
to send the
Grim.
helicopter out
But
about
okay.
40 clicks ahead of the Maria Narcissa and leave you in the water on her course. You'll board covertly onto the bow. Search the ship and the holds. Find out what you can about the arms shipments and who Lacerda is dealing with. Satellite imaging shows the Maria Narcissa racks a small launch on the stern. That will be your primary extraction. If things go badly, we might be able to arrange to pluck you out of the sea.
Might?
We'll keep the Walsh inside a helicopter range of the target vessel at all times. If something goes wrong, we should be able to assist in extraction. If you play it safe, we'll recover you when the ship's launched from open water once you're out of visual range of the ship.
Thank you, Captain Arthur. I bestowed a wish upon you, that you will have the smallest piece of milk crust in any bowl of cereal you have in the future. Well, that's just mean, Carter. There's no need for that kind of language. What the hell, man? Why are you wishing milk crust upon another man, bro? What is your problem, dude? I have done nothing to deserve this. I have been so kind and awesome and cool.
Fisher, we just pulled up Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game.
Fucking lampshading their own franchise. Love it. So good. Such a fun piece of dialogue. Maria, Maria, Maria. So anytime anyone says Maria, I just think of this, the Sonic Snapcube fan dub. The bit where everyone, like, just goes Maria after seeing it said on screen, or, like, with the captions. Gets me every time, man. Gets me every time. Hilarious video. Okay, so normally I go from the right, but the left is looking all safer, because normally I allow myself to knock someone out here. But it'll be fine doing this anyway. Asking each other if they saw anything. But we should be good. You've done nothing, but you are a filthy, non-Earth alien, as opposed to what? An Earth alien? Isn't that just like an immigrant? What is an Earth alien here, dude? I'm asking for a definition now, because you've got me curious. As opposed to a clanker? Oh, the lord, he putting slurs in my chat. Oh, hell nah, buddy. Shit. Okay, that guy's here. Door's shut. If I need to, I can climb up over here, but doesn't seem like I need to. That is a LED bulb, it looks like. Probably connected to the system computer wiring. Yes, it is. Which means it can be OCP. Sam, pop that railing. I absolutely love how agile Sam is in this game, like how good he is at just climbing things. It makes life really, really convenient for you, the player. Hey, sleeping buddy, you don't mind if I go through here, right? That's very loud. Okay. Opening that door makes a lot of noise. I will not have my daughter date a tin skin in my home. Oh, buddy, stop with the slurs. Hell no. Oh, wrong gun. I think I should still be safe enough to hop over anyway. I don't think he's looking back in this direction. Okay, so we've run into a problem, but I think I can remedy this by basically just shutting off the light. And then opening the door. Because even if it makes a lot of noise... Oh shit, he has a flare! Okay, well, if it causes him to walk away from the door, this works out. The only issue is that that flare is bright, and if he brings it near me, I'm kind of fucked. I can't exactly, like, remote shut off flares or anything. Son of a bitch. Hey, you don't see me. You think a clanker would get arrested for trying to meet up with a calc? Calc is short for calculator, chat. That is a very good reference. I fucking love that video. Calc is short for calculator, by the way, just in case you didn't know. Yeah, it makes too much noise.
That's their alarm system.
It's also my only way in. Some pipes here with a lot of heat. I do wonder... This is a bit of a heavy risk I'm taking. Oh, I'm sorry! Hold on. I'm gonna try hug the wall next to the fire extinguisher. Depending on how lucky I get, he might not turn towards me when he uses his flare, which means I might be able to go unnoticed in the darkness. But I'm gonna have, like, nary a moment. Okay. Fuck! I was hoping he was stupid. I feel like I nearly got away with that. You could literally be open-mouth breathing the guy's face but you wouldn't wake up, but if you dare touch that door... To be fair, you'll notice that the sound bar at the bottom of my screen, below the light indicator, is literally on the first thing. And this door makes a lot of noise when you open it. I'm trying to get by without knocking him out, but I'm not quite sure how I can manage that. There isn't really anything I have that can make noise to wake him up and get him out the way. And I need to keep that light on, otherwise he'll drop a flare on me. So I'm kind of stuck in a rock and a hard place here. So he's gonna pull a flare, but as long as he doesn't turn towards me... Son of a... I was hoping I could stand up on the chair and, like, slip around him into a corner or something where he wouldn't turn. Okay, hold on. Fuck! Really? He notices that? Okay, here's what I might do instead, then. Up that way. Let my OCP recharge and then knock out the light directly above me. That leaves me free to go up the stairs. But now he downstairs is active, which is lame, but it works out because now the other guy's awake. This dude, while annoying, isn't quite investigating me. And if he's awake, maybe he's not going to quite be down there anymore. Fuck! Oh, and he leaves the flare right there! Son of a bitch! This guy's annoying. Wow, the enemies actually have IQ? Yeah, I know, it's kind of crazy. They're really good and smart in this game. To the point where it's actually vaguely annoying. Alright, maybe there's another way around I haven't quite investigated yet. You're just tiptoeing beside the guy on the top balcony and whisper, I fucked your mom and he still wouldn't see you. Hey man, Sam Fisher's a stealth-ing. Alright, this dude sneaks around like it's nobody's business, given that it's quite literally his job. That's where I came from. The left side doesn't have a path down, it just has the way to get up and around over here. So I'm forced through that door one way or another. I'm not seeing any vents to do any Among Us or anything. Or any ways through. I really don't want to knock this guy out, but it seems like it's coming to it. Wonder if... That counts as a knockout, though. That's clearly knocked him out. Ow, that hurt me too. How loud is this door? 5 bars. Or 5 squares. That's not too bad. The only problem is I just need to be able to get him to not enclose me. If I can get behind him or something and not be enclosed by him when he pulls out the flare, then I'm good. The problem is I can't actually do that. Okay, hold on. So instead of letting him sleep, you're putting him in a deeper sleep. Yeah, just a permanent one. We could just put him in a permanent one. And unlike the other games, the pistol's actually accurate in this one. Okay, hold on. Ah, that makes him set off an alarm because he hears a gunshot.
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you.
Damn, that's frustrating. Thinking emoji. Yeah, it seems like my best bet is to really just go for the knockout. Oh, shit, that's the kill. I forgot Sam slits throats in this game. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, fuck, his friend saw me. Damn, there's levels to sleeping now. There's consensual sleeping, forced sleeping, and permanent sleeping. It always has been, buddy. You just haven't noticed it. Out of curiosity, what happens if I shoot these? It's not like keep going through them. Okay, so it wakes him up, but it doesn't... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, 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 ho. It doesn't... Oh, God, son of a bitch. But he's not walking over and he's wasting his flare. This might work in my favor. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we might be cooking. So wait, you're trying to knock out the guy and Fisher just fucking shanked his ass? So, in Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Fisher finally has the ability to lethally kill enemies in melee. In the previous two games, he can only non-lethal, and his melee attacks take 2 hits to trigger a knockout. In Splinter Cell 3, Chaos Theory, Sam Fisher can just knife dudes. He has lethal kills now in melee, whether that be from grab or from neutral. So from neutral, if you get in melee range of an enemy and left click, instead of knocking them out like in the previous games, he just knifes their throats. You have to use your alternate shoot button in order to get the melee knockouts. Damn, Fisher looking at me like you want to take me to an island. Oh yeah? What kind of island? Okay, if he goes up the stairs, we might have one. Oh, I can't hug that wall because the stupid thingy there! Fuck! Okay. We might have strat, though. We might have strat, unironically. Hug this wall. Fisher can't hug this wall. Oh no, he can't hug this wall. Why not? Why is this the one wall he can't hug? Damn it, Sam, what are you doing? I mean, hey, what evidence is there that Fisher hasn't met Epstein? Because he's not friends with billionaires? Like, yeah, he's a fucking ancient boomer, but still. Okay, so now we have an interesting new problem. This guy's awake. And chilling. Okay, maybe if I sit right here, he won't spot me. For some reason, I'm doubting it, but you never know. Oh my god, did that actually just work? Alright, where does he go from here? Oh, is he going up the stairs? Oh my god! I'm a genius! I'm a fucking genius, dude! I can't believe that worked! Okay. Alright, let's see if the pathing remains consistent. If it does, I'll wait till he gets up the stairs, and then I'll knock out the light. So then we knock out the light when he gets to the top of the stairs. Even if it triggers the flare, he'll still have to approach first, that'll take him ages. It'll buy me enough time to open the door, and even if he hears something, I'll be gone by then. Oh yeah, it's all coming together, baby. Gotta move a bit fast here.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Yep, and then he's like, oh, it must have been nothing. Super convenient for me. Hell yeah, dude. I just imagine if you're the enemy and you squint a little too much into the darkness, you just see Fisher having the biggest smile in the shadows. Yeah, and then you take a fist or a fucking elbow to the face, dude. Okay. Shit. Pretty sure there's a weapons crate to scan in here. I don't remember where. I don't remember if it's even in this room or a different one. There's no weapons crate here, is there? It's just a faster climbing path, isn't it? Okay, cool. I'm gonna knock this out. Actually, I think I don't even need to go this way. I can just come down here and he won't spot me. Never mind, I'm wrong about that. Then let's just go down and we will wall hug instead of going over the top. Call me Sam Fisher the way I'd be sneaking in the kitchen to make a 5-star meal without waking the entire house up. That's crazy, dude.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
I fucking hate the find the crates stuff in the games. Like, there's a few instances of this, and other things similar to it. It's just very annoying. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just a bit annoying, that's all.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
Uh-oh.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate
Damn,
the
hi
building
Sam. Don't look at me like that.
to access all the cargo holds.
Hey, you're wearing his. You should be grateful he's wearing the balaclava this time. You should have seen his face earlier when he didn't have any mask on or anything. The I don't know what it is. I think it's because I'm playing at a high refresh rate, but the animations in this game are completely fucked in terms of like the facial animations. I think it's because of a high refresh rate, but I'm not entirely certain about that statement. Okay, so if memory serves correctly, I need to go through here, but this guy's just kind of an annoying asshole. So, the trick to doing this, whether or not I remember, is we're gonna knock out the light using the OCP, and that gets him to fucking move. Oh. I think that's the light emitter? No, that's bouncing off the wall. That's the light emitter. Never mind, he just does not care. Hop over that. Come over here. And enter the crawl space while I'm in the dark. And no one notices! God, holy shit, this is the darkest ship ever. Buddy, lighting, like, there is no such thing as good lighting in Splinter Cell. Like, every building uses the same interior contractor for their designs and lighting, bro. It is actually really interesting, though, because, like, you know, the whole, like, oh, you're crouched, you're stealthed in darkness, you know, you're cloaked in darkness, you're completely invisible thing, actually works in Splinter Cell, because depending on where you are, it's pretty much impossible to make out Sam's outline. Like, when I'm like this, I can't even tell he's there sometimes, outside of the little light that, you know, canonically enemies can't see. Anyway, this section is a bitch to ghost through. However, one thing you can do is that every single, unlike the other Splinter Cell games, every railing is just an opportunity for you to hop over it.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can.
So this room is quite loud already because of all of the pumps.
Alright.
Lights back on already? That's fast. He thinks he saw something, not for long. But I do need to move a bit quick here. Shit, he saw me at the last second. Hey dude, you see that red and green light, green and red light in the shadow? Nah, you tripping. Okay, so canonically speaking, that is just a game thing. In the actual, like, novel/games, Sam's green goggles and stuff, they're non-visible light. People can't actually see those. The lights don't exist there. It's just purely for, like, gameplay iconic purposes. That's why. I was moving too fast.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments.
This actually kind of works out. It'll immediately move into a better position for me right out the gate. Fuck! Okay, that did not work out because that guy came down the ladder, which I didn't expect. This one light stays, like, off for a very short period of time, which is kind of strange.
Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna hug this real fast before I knock out that light again. Fuck, I whiffed it. Oh yeah, I know they ain't that glowing in person, but god, imagine how that intimidating that would be if they were visible. And of course it would suck in stealth, but wouldn't you be a little worried if you saw 3 green lights staring at you? Dude, I would be terrified. I'd be like, is that a fucking ghost? Some freak-ass alien? What is that? So the OCP is a lot of range. You just need to know it. Yeah, I gotta move a bit fast here. So I gotta open this door, go through and shut it before they even spot me. Shit. Did he just notice the open door? He did. Fuck! Okay, maybe I was too fast. Made too much noise when I was walking about. Oh, fuck! No, Sam, don't stand in front of it to close it. Fuck. Nah, seeing the 3 lights gonna be saying, nah, it's bad juju, man. Bro, I'd be thinking it's a fucking curse upon my family. I wouldn't be thinking that's bad juju. I just need to take it slow. I got plenty of time. They're gonna be looking at the light, not me. Okay, he's looking over there. Look at the light. Okay, they noticed the open door, but at that point, that's an L I'm willing to, like, take. Because they don't actually know I'm here. Which is fine. Now, I'm trying to remember how this bit goes. Okay, so you can actually pass under the floor there.
You should see if Lacerda's shipping container is in there.
Thanks for the tip.
However, I like this section more when I sit here and let the guy walk over me. Okay, only section I haven't been through. Here we go.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Right there? Is that it? No? That's not the bill of lading? That's not the ladles? Yeah, I love how much better the movement feels in Chaos Theory. It just feels like I have complete control of everything I do. There it is. Bill of Ladles.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
Yeah, I'm sure you do,
the
Sam.
transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Big fold. Alright, so if memory serves correctly, someone's now going to be coming up that way, and I need to sit and hug over here to avoid getting spotted. Yep. So, if you want to be fast, you can just slip underneath over here and just move through without having to worry. If you want to do pure Splinter Cell, you can absolutely hug one of the walls in the hallway and let them pass right by you, and it feels fucking awesome. But, whatever.
Dime que hay botes salvavidas. Hay en el puente y en los costados, y a popa hay una lancha motora. ¿Crees que hay suficientes para todos? Sí, pero no me fiaría demasiado de ellas.
Love the music in this game. Ugh, that was loud. Anything over here I might have missed? Anything at all? Nope, that's the cool space. I'll just that. Awesome. Goodbye, General. Oh, fuck, the engine room. Well, what do you care about more, looking awesome or getting the job done? Never mind, no use looking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
So this room is kind of funny.
Explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
So here's a fun little bit if you never played Chaos Theory. Don't shoot! Here's what happens if you shoot in this room. Oh my god, that's funny. Gets my ass every time. So the way to get through this room is your best bet is to kind of knock everyone out and sneak through around and through using your OCP. But that's really hard, and it's tough, and it's a pain in the ass. And I don't like it when my ass is in pain. So, sir, you can either deactivate the nuke with this simple button, or skydive beside the nuke and deactivate it in the sky. Yeah, I'm skydiving. So one fun bit about this section is that it very much encourages you to get vertical. Because, you can do a lot of climbing in here without even realizing it. And you can hop railings to basically avoid some of the guards and get around. It's pretty sweet. It's super slick. That's one of the things I really like about Splinter Cell in the later games, especially, compared to other stealth games that come out, is the sheer verticality. Obviously, it's not quite Dishonored level, because the ability to traverse in Dishonored is just insane. But, like, it's still really good, and for the tight and close spaces, I love it. I know people complain in, like, Double Agent, Blacklist, and Conviction that Sam climbs around like a monkey, and that he shouldn't because of the fact that he's, like, 50. I totally get that. But, I really, really like it, personally. I love that Sam has this ability to climb around in small, constrained, tight spaces and whatnot. I love that verticality being baked into his kit. There's a section in Blacklist where, you're in a, like, mansion, a manor, and the place gets raided, right? And the enemy knows you're in there, but they don't know where. So they get ready to breach the room you're in. And one of the ways you can avoid combat is just by hopping over the railings before they spot you. Likewise, to even get up there in the first place, you could slowly and carefully traverse your path through the house. But if you know what you're doing, you can just climb straight up to the second floor. And skip, like, all of that. And it's fucking great. I love being rewarded for knowing shit like that. And, like, understanding how to use Sam's kit. Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's a weapons crate somewhere that I've forgotten about around here. Someone heard something, I don't really care, I'm just doing a bit of investigative work right now.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's...
Yeah, we're going from down below. If one enemy pisses you off just a little bit too much, you make sure no one in that room gets to see their family, yeah. Fucking great. I love how that door is just insanely loud. I love the sliding doors just being so obnoxiously loud for no good reason. What? See-through wall bug? Is this guy hacking? Holy shit, quickest shot in the West. Yeah, legit. Dude was insane with it. Hey, buddy. Oh! I got too close. Alright, we're not going from down there. Fuck that. That's a death sentence waiting to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna miss all the scannables. I think I've already missed one, actually. I'm pretty sure I should have 2 out of 5 by now.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Should. That's where they should be keeping them. Very important statement. Using the computer, I'm hacking the system. I'll arrive aboard your ship sometime tonight. Please keep your smelly Hugans out of my way. I don't want to be disturbed. Put it down so we get rid of a source of light. Oh, light switch here. Could use it, knock it out, and try and slip right by them, but I don't know how well that would go. Sam. Ah, he noticed the switched off PC. But, mercifully for me, he's not going to go turn it on. Oh, hello. No, I wasn't there, Yeah, I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so it kind of makes sense that the AI is so quick to react and spots me really easily. So, they noticed the PC, but not the giant shadow like an inch from them? Dude, I'm invisible. What are you talking about? Look at my light bar. The light bar is at the bottom. That means I'm literally invisible. Okay, and what happens once they just decide, ah, never mind. These guys clearly don't know about, like, the monitors turning off by themselves. Oh, fuck. Okay, this should be safe. Light bar is God. It really is. It really is. It alone entirely determines whether or not you're basically invisible. Like that. This guy probably knows stuff. Let's search a cabinet.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named
What a shot!
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
Ugh.
Instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns.
Okay, so there's the guy investigating behind me, but I also can't really tell when he's gonna move away. So, god damn, I'm sorry for doubting the employees. They may be stupid, but holy shit, they got that dog in them. They do. They make insane shots and they react fast, man. They're good at what they do. Which is shooting people, mind you, not spotting people, because that's not what they're paid for. Everyone in the Splinter Cell verse needs glasses. That's kind of just how it works. So there's a fun fact for you. All that shit with the PC, I ain't need to do that. There's a little crawl space here. So the reason for whatever that just happened to happen is there's a single moment where I'm basically fully illuminated, and even though I'm behind him, his AI is telling him, like, hey, there's an illuminated guy right next to you, fix that.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov.
Ugh. Okay, what I'm thinking is I search it and then I go flip off the light. Annoying because that's gonna put him in an alert state, but like, it is what it is. Well, the alternative option is to OCP it. I mean, they're gonna get alerted anyway.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Okay, and the light is still on from the PC, which means I get fucked anyway. Alright, so the real smart option and the actual correct one is to search the cabinet and go to the cool space. I wanted to do things the hard way, but oh well, I guess. Not allowed.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug
Every enemy is just blind John Wick. Yes, correct.
So instead of
they're the blind dude from John Wick 4.
Guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go
the one who's played by Donnie Yen.
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, so slight problem. If the door is as loud as I'm going to expect it to be... Ah, well, someone's already gone in. That means the door's... Fuck! Oh, okay, it's not a sliding door. We're good. Hey, buddy, don't mind me just sitting here in this little space. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, who left the door open? Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, my bad, bro. I'm sorry for... Oh. Felt a little bit too close for my liking. Tread very lightly here. Everything is cable. Is cable? Everything is metal. So, it's all... Come through this way? I don't remember. Engine room email. I'm very worried about the sealant rings of the gas pipes. We already have several small gas leaks. If it gets worse, a single spark could sink this rat trap. True, it could. Yeah, I've missed all the scannables. Shame, but I won't be getting 100% on this mission, despite my incredible stealth work. I think this is supposed to be like the third one. So we're gonna be here for a while. I remember really hating this level. Mostly because it was pretty much unclear to me all the time where I was meant to be going. So one cool thing is that Sam is supposed to have animations for closing doors. They take a while, they kind of leave you really, really exposed. They're very annoying. You can circumvent them entirely. Am I fucked? No. You can circumvent them entirely by facing away from the door when you do it, and instead of pulling him into the animation, the game will just do it. Like, the game will just shut the door behind you. That's the alarm, Lambert. I think I had bigger problems to worry about. Yeah, exactly like that. I think I can hug this wall here to avoid a roaming guard or two. But whoever they hired to light this ship just does not know what they're doing. That's too far for me to scan from here, but I think if I get any closer I will get spotted. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll have to go around.
Tiene su lógica, pero me gustaría tomar una buena taza de café. Dímelo a mí.
Okay, this spot doesn't really have anything of value, it's just some dudes yapping. Okay, which means I need to go deal with that guy, make him move somehow, get around him, knock out, whatever. Probably just kill the light that leads over to the room, and then I think I can just hide in it, and that'll be safe enough. Now, what is your problem, friend? Really, really dumb, stupid, dumb idea. It's really, really dumb, stupid, dumb. Like, you're not understanding. But it is immensely dumb, stupid, dumb. However, depending on that second guard, it might just work. It's not gonna work. Never mind. It was a dumb, dumb, stupid, dumb idea, and I should be ashamed.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Ugh, slide open door. Ugh, slide open door. I hate you. Alright, now I'm freezing to death in here. They're not gonna investigate in here, are they? Okay, there is a generator in here, which is interesting. That does present distinct possibilities for me. Also very annoying, because, yeah, if they come in, I'm stuck. I should be able to hug here and be okay. If not, I have completely fucked myself over, and I'll need to roll back an actual full save. I think I've been fucked over. Wait, hold on. Never mind. We're in the clear, baby. That's not a generator, that's just a heat dispersal thing. A heater. Fuck, I was hoping to get to that door before it's shut. Okay, the sound of footsteps actually masked me opening the door. Sliding it closed makes no noise, by the way, just in case you're curious. Need him to move away, and then... Son of a bitch! Take a left. Fuck. He actually has eyes. How intriguing. Literally right here is a shitload of shadow. Now all I need to do is pass through there to the left, and I'm safe. Honestly, if I was these guys, I would be like so freaked out. I'd think the ship is haunted. Like, assume you don't know there's an intruder on board. Lights are just randomly going out. Switches are randomly being flipped. You're hearing noises and shit in the dark. Like, yeah, I'd be freaking the fuck out right now. Oh, I'm fucked. Yep. Okay, I need to wait for him to leave before I do that. Goals. Find out which cabin Lacerda's in. Eliminate Hugo Lacerda. Find the name of Lacerda's Panamanian contact. Place tracking devices on any illegal weapons crates. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Alright, he's moved away now. We'll let him get a bit further before we slide the door open, because, like I said, it is loud and it will attract attention. And I need to slide it shut after me. Okay, should be good. So I think just down here is where the path with the guy down below was. Or I could just be completely wrong and I'm talking out my ass. I think I'm completely wrong and I'm talking out my ass. So we've got 2 out of the 5 crates. I know there's one near the extraction that makes 3. I think there's another one coming up which makes 4, but I'm like 90% sure I missed one again. Oh, this is where they start playing the good music. Okay. I suspect this song is copyrighted, so this part of the VOD might actually be cooked. We're gonna find out altogether.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
But I will say this music is really good that's coming up. It's very emblematic of the time period, the 2000s, the mid 2000s, when like pop punk was popping off. I get it. Pop punk popping off. Aren't I funny? Aren't I funny? Aren't I funny? Aren't I funny? Anyway, it's very emblematic of the period. It's really good stuff. I hope it's not copyrighted, but knowing how, not to use the word litigious YouTube can be, it probably is. Aren't there supposed to be 2 guys who are like yapping in here about shit? Soda's supposed to be in here. Like, it's been a while, but I'm 90% sure that's what's meant to happen. There's supposed to be like 2 guards having a conversation there. Where'd the music go? Fuck him. Don't know who that was, but they're dead now. Oh! The music turned itself off because I told the game that it would copyright me. Oh, nice. That's certainly what happened. I like the part where you can't check what's behind the door using the cable or anything. You just have to open it and hope for the best. And if you get screwed over, you get screwed over. And if you're playing on something like Xbox or whatever, where you don't have quick saves, yeah, no, you're cooked. I think I need to go have a conversation with the captain first. Oh, fuck, this bit sucked ass.
Timonel? Sí, capitán. Rumbo 88 grados 6 minutos. Mantén la velocidad. Sí, señor. Todo despejado.
Well, the lighting in here is fucked, man.
Sí, señor. Gracias.
So I don't remember if I need to interrogate him to get the guys to down below to stop being a dick to like actually trigger. I also remember dealing with Captain as a pain. I hate having to knock him out. I want a ghost, but like, well, if we do it, we can, hey? What happened to the music though? The guy actually turned it off. That makes me really sad. I'll see if I can get a radio going later and you can listen to it. Oh, they should start talking, and that lets me...
To the next bit. Mantén la velocidad. Sí, señor. ¿Todo despejado? Sí, señor.
Could hide right there.
Gracias.
Hide over here. Stealth. Ah, which one's now there?
Timonel. Sí, capitán. Rumbo 88 grados 6 minutos. Mantén la velocidad. Sí, señor.
I at least appreciate that Sam can jump quietly in this one. I was trying to climb over that railing, see if I could, like, get behind him. Once they do this conversation, I think the guy should spawn in now. And if they don't, then so be it. I'm like 90% sure Lacerda is supposed to be in the second cabin over here. There's supposed to be like guys having conversation by the table. Normally I lure Lacerda in, interrogate, and then dump his body in the bathroom. Really? Okay, fine.
Timonel. Sí, capitán. Rumbo 88 grados 6 minutos. Mantén la velocidad.
Sí, señor.
¿Todo despejado?
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
Okay, is he gonna come down these stairs? No. Oh, yep, there we go, the music's on. Running all the time, looking all the time.
I hear you're the special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda has been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shove him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
So the song that's playing right now...
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay, this unfortunately means I need to knock him out, but because the radio came on, that implies to me that everyone's back to doing their thing, which means I don't think I need to... I'll let the conversation end. And then I think once I creep up, it'll play again, and I can move back down, and we'll work from there, and we don't need to interrogate. But we will see. So the song is called Resonance by, I think the band is called Keshin. They were a French band. They didn't do very well, despite their inclusion of, I want to say, 2 or 3 songs into this game. They didn't really do well commercially, I don't think, so they broke up. I think one of the guys still does music on YouTube, though, which is kind of cool. Yep, someone's turned on the radio. So that should be my hint that everyone has moved now. And let's go see if we can fuck with Lacerda now. If he's not there, then we can do the, what do you call it? Not hearing conversations still. Do I really need to interrogate and then knock out in order to get it to proc? Okay, well now the music's playing, so I'm gonna try it now. Lurking all the time. I guarantee you this is gonna fuck my VOD so bad. If he's still not there, then we have to do the interrogate and the knockout, which sucks, but like if that's what the objective calls for, then I'm gonna personally say it doesn't compromise my ghost run. So this should be the captain's room. And nothing. Alright, cool. Let's move him somewhere nice and dark. So over here, we'll just fast forward to the interrogation conversation. We've already heard it.
You're the special passenger.
What?
I'm the guy who's here.
That son of a...
That's very kind of you.
Be careful.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's.
No, they're not
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay. Now if I knock him out over here, because I don't want to kill a ship captain. He ain't done nothing wrong.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Third deck, port side. I don't know where the port side is, but I'm pretty sure it was the room I came through earlier. Okay, I'm gonna move this body and go dump it in the bathroom and turn the lights off. Oh, this is deck 3. Pretty sure there's supposed to be a light switch? No? Wait, there isn't a light switch for this place? Really? Yeah, this'll have to do for now. And then no one should notice the light is off. But I gotta be careful, because sometimes in Chaos Theory, or maybe it's Intravenous I'm getting it mixed up with, the enemies can sometimes spot a turned off light. By looking at the door, they'll like notice there isn't a light shaft coming from underneath. I think I might be confusing it with Intravenous, which did do that. Which is very annoying. Yep, there we go. Now he's spawned in.
Have I been so insulted? I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy?
Alright, good. Spawned in, it's working. Fuck yeah. I think I can whistle and bring him. Oh no, he naturally comes over. I just need to wait for the conversation to end.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No. This big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink.
Alright, here we go, he's coming over. So he's gonna fix a drink, and when he does that, we're gonna go sneak up, grab him from behind, interrogate, and then we're gonna drag him up to the bathroom and kill him.
Now where would that fat pig stand?
Hello, Lacerda. Nice to see you. I'm the boogeyman.
Shh, don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly, but if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me. Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt, your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order, and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out. I'm a coward. Please!
Revolutionary BTW.
I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Well, you're useless to me then.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Okay, so we come through this way. Because if we can dump him in the bathroom, but I don't know if his guards will ever go to check. And if they swing by the bathroom and see the light is shut, then I'm kind of fucked. So we're gonna go dump him with the other guy. He's vent leaning. Holy shit! Oh my god! He's hitting the vent lean! So I never managed to find out who the contact was, which is a bit annoying. At least I don't think I did. Oh no, I did find the name. Alright, so we still have 2 more illegal weapons crates. I don't remember where number 5 is. Or, like, I don't remember if, you know, which one I've missed. I know the 4th one is very close to extraction. You have to do a very pain-in-the-ass roundabout setup to go get it by, like, distracting 2 of the guards to grab it, I think. Or maybe it's right before the guards. Ah, fucking, it's been so long now. Oh, is he gonna turn? That seems good enough to me. Everyone's hear me? That guy investigates him screwed. Okay, so my timing is just really, really bad, basically. Someone turned the thing on to kill my VOD. Gotta fuck with the camera a bit. Okay, that guy's gonna cause me serious issues.
¿Qué significa la palabra potestad? Algo así como conseguir algo recurriendo solo a procesos internos. ¿Por qué?
Don't ask me what I'm hugging, I have no idea. Alright, those two guys are chatting. Guy down below is investigating nothing. I think if I try to slip through here, the lighting from this is gonna get me caught by the two dudes. Or not, because it's very weak. Perfect. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I don't remember for the life of me what's in the rooms. I'm gonna knock the light and then go check out the door anyway. Even if it means they're gonna look, it doesn't really matter. This is just a run to see what's going on where. Okay, there's a guy in here. I guess his computer might have some intel I could make use of. Seriously, man, if I was in this verse, I'd actually think I'm fucking being haunted by a poltergeist or something, bro. Lambert, I've tried sleeping, but my cravings for Enfield have woken me up. I feel you, I didn't go to bed until like 5 or 6 AM last night, so... Speaking of which, I'm gonna be really lame. Give me a second. I'm gonna go refill my Pepsi and grab my bag of nuts. One moment, BRB. I feel a little craving right now. If you know what it means. Bag of nuts? Damn! Yes, sir, my premium salted nut. What? Yeah, you're gonna have a hell of a time with this VOD, by the way, mice. I'm 99% sure that despite the fact that the song that is being played on the radio that I heard earlier comes from a band that is super, super lowbrow and never really made it, I'm 99% sure that YouTube is still gonna copyright strike it anyway. Or at least flag it, if nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing here, so fuck off. Whoa, erase song be upon this VOD. Well, I'm hoping that the, like, whole thing was quiet. Not quiet. I'm hoping that the entire... Because the band it comes from aren't well known at all and broke up pretty quickly, despite their inclusion in this game. My hope is that the copyright strike won't go through, or like there is no copyright claim upon it. Because, trust me, this song basically does not exist. The album, in fact, doesn't even exist online. The only way you'll ever find the song is by searching up, it's literally by searching up Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, that one radio song or something. And then it will pop up. I don't know why I'm loading a quick save like that. Okay, so we're not going that way. I just want to check every room in each area, because there could always be, and I almost guarantee there is, in fact, another, thingy I've missed. Oh, I want to point out one of my favorite little animation details that goes into this game in a bit. It's basically just related to how Sam moves around. Oh, if 4 is over here, and that's a big if, mind you. then I will have gotten all 5, because there'll be one at the end of the level. Okay, never mind. We managed to nab all 5 crates then. 5th one is at the end of the level before extraction. I think. Oh, never mind. That's not a... Is this where that one guard was at the beginning? Yeah, I triggered that one guard really stupidly and made him leave a player, and I shouldn't have done that with the save. But here we are. Oh, I've already triggered... Oh, fuck! Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're not getting the all the crates then. Well, 90% for me it is. And I fucked up my quick save too. I assume that's for the other guys? Yeah, it is. Alright. Then we kind of fucked all that up for nothing. Ah, shit. Have I spotted, or is there just still an active guard? I think there's just still an active guard. Yeah. So, missing one of the crates sucks. I'm not gonna get 100%, but these things happen. A real shame, but, you know, oh well. Yeah, you didn't spot shit, buddy. Hey, man. Stealth! Waiting for him to walk off. Good nuts. Okay, he's kind of being an asshole, but even if he doesn't walk off, I can still make this work. I just have to go on the left side over here. Oh, there's something. This guy can make moves by just OCPing this. Wow. That might actually be the blindest man in history. Thank God he dropped his flare right fucking there. And not anywhere that would actually be inconvenient for me. Yeah, one of my favorite changes, the jumping just doesn't make noise. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Just gonna check if there is a cargo crate up here that I've missed somehow. Don't think there is, that's just a path across to here. No, okay. Then yeah, we're gonna miss out. Oh well. A shame, but these things happen. Okay, so I think if I go up to the left, that's where the mission complete is. And if I go down below, that's where the last crate is. We're gonna grab the crate anyway. Even though I don't need to. I was gonna double check that this is the mission complete. Yeah. So we're gonna go down below. Crate down there. Don't need to scan it at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Just because it gives me a bit more completion. Actually, can you even just scan it from above? Oh, hey, man. Oh, right, you can't scan. You have to place trackers for them. I forgot about that.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
Yeah, you're not getting that last tracker, buddy. Opportunity target, not happening. Okay, so it's still quiet, it's still dark enough over here that I should be able to slip by. Bear in mind that normally if you don't know about how fucking good railings are in Chaos Theory, and you really should because they're so easily abusable, getting that crate can be kind of a pain in the ass. So if you don't know that you just need to be a little bit fast and hop the railing, rip. However, I do know that, so we're done. Alright, we're gonna get like a 90% on that. Probably less because I did have to kill someone. %. Yeah, the captain thing is kind of annoying. I'm pretty sure you need to knock him out because you need to interrogate him to get Lacerda and his men to spawn. It's very frustrating they won't spawn beforehand. I wish they did, but oh well. Alright, that was the cargo ship, mission 2 of Chaos Theory. Bear in mind I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours now. Oh, here we go. This is... I feel like most people would agree this is one of the best levels in the whole game. If not the best level in the whole game. I'm trying to think of what other level compares in Chaos Theory. North Korea is pretty good too, if a bit kind of annoying, but I like the way it's set up. It's quite intriguing. Even if it's not the most fun to move through. Japan just fucking sucks. I hate that level. Bathhouse is rough, but rough in a good way. Like, it's hard. It's really hard. Not because it's poorly designed, but because it's just fucking hard. Displate pisses me off. I think that's the one coming after. Anyway, whatever. Displace, not Displate. That's a different company. Anyway, here we go. MCAS Banco de Panama, Panama City, Panama. MCAS Banco de Panama has been implicated in Lacerda's armed smuggling operations and has been facilitating deals with Lacerda and his allies. It must be determined who paid MCAS Bank to organize Lacerda's payment for the Morgan Holt kidnapping. Here we go. Gonna eat some nuts while I watch this cutscene, don't mind me.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain. We have now a late response by Admiral Toshiro Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back for Panama?
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, you can make it back for the 4th of July. I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig, so to cover it up you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
I hit the bank's servers last night, but I didn't find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion. Anyway, they probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news...
I love that little tidbit of lore.
Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Look, I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization to act inside Panamanian borders, so you'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Wow, Discord really wants me to play High Guard. My answer to it, fuck off. Nah, we're playing after the stream, you and I. We're gonna go see what it's like. We're gonna know for ourselves. Okay, so this is a really fun level. It's a bit tough, but if you know what you're doing, and you know where to go, it's quite good. The problem is knowing where to go. If you don't, you can sort of, not to say soft lock yourself, but you can put yourself in really, really bad positions that make it incredibly hard to deal with the level. There's one specific section or two that I'm thinking of in particular that involve lasers, but we'll worry about that when we get there, and I'll show it off. Okay, we're gonna go in the stealth one because that gives me sticky cameras, shockers, and airfoils, more of them, which is what I need. But oh well. Bonking, you should do that then. Play high guard? Yeah, you're gonna be joining me. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so the thing I wanted to demonstrate earlier is the way. Why is my caps lock on? Is the way Sam moves in this game. So you'll notice that when Sam moves on like almost a gradient. Oh, not a gradient, but when you stop moving, Sam immediately stops in place. Like, there's no animation that he returns to idle or something. He'll stop moving. You can see even if his foot is in the air, he'll immediately put it down. It's a neat little thing. It's such small details like these that make me love the way the movement works in this game. And also, Sam doesn't like auto-pivot now. If he needs to move backwards, well, then he'll slowly move backwards. And then you just turn him if you actually want to get different movement. So it feels really smooth. It's fucking great. I love the movement in this game. I gotta be careful because this is straight up grass here. In hindsight, it would have been smarter for me to just walk around by the gate, especially since they're both turned around now, but oh well.
I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No. I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
I love, this level is especially great for the dialogue between Grim and Sam. It's so fucking funny, man. There's a lot of good jabs about Sam being old here. Okay, they heard me moving about, which is lame. That's fine. I just want to see if I can interact. Huh. And that turns out with the lights? Oh! You know, I never actually knew that was there. Normally I just OCP'd my way through. Today I've learned, I guess. Huh, I guess that's the intended thing to do. Not that I ever did that. That's kind of fun, actually. Sam should commit tax fraud. Again, he works for the government. If he does that, they're like, he's gonna be the first. They'll be the first one to know. Okay, I can just slip right underneath this. I don't need to do that. That back door is gonna be useful later. But we can't get in through that way for now. We gotta go through this ladder. Lambert, I'm trying to sneak around, but everyone keeps bullying me for being old. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly.
The bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
I think they do one or two jokes in this game as well about Sam being bad with tech because he's an old man. I don't quite remember. Hello, junction box.
That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Oh man, I love the banter dialogue. They're so fucking good. I love this little bit. This is cool. Like a sweet rappel in. So this is the part...
Here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Alright, so this is basically the part of the game that asks you a very simple question. Do you know how to use your remote hacking tool? And if the answer's no, you're fucked. That's it, that's all you have to do. You just have to press a button, look at the thing you want to hack, and there you go. So it is very useful, but the range is very limited. Okay, none of these have any security access, which doesn't surprise me, but I thought they did. And I think the section coming up is also the first instance of the hacking minigame in this game, which I actually quite enjoy. The problem is, right now, I don't think I remember how to do it, because it's been quite a while. Alright, so you're telling me this guy made his way inside through the roof where we have magnetic locks? Yes, sir. Okay, how did he disengage the locks? Well, sir, he disabled the power. Okay, where was the box? On the roof, sir. Right next to the windows of the magnetic locks. Truly peak security design. Okay, but a mice. The door was locked. Come on, man. That's perfectly good preventable security measures. Also, don't forget, it gets even funnier. So, you disable the locks on the dome, on the windows, right? So they open up. So what happens then? A backup laser grid comes online. Excellent! That's really, really smart. Just one caveat, the laser grid does not appear to cover the area where a potential intruder would come down. This bank has garbage security. It's actually comedic. Okay, so here's a retinal scanner. So you might be thinking, well, doesn't that mean you just grab a guy and you... Nope, we're gonna hack it now. Shit, I should not have done it. 1040, 194. 194, 1040. 194, 1040, it's gotta be this one. Ooh. Basically, the way that works is you have a bunch of IPs. In the bottom right, you have the real IP, but it's obfuscated. A certain number will light up in the bottom right. That note corresponds to a number that's in the real IP. So usually you can just do process of elimination. You can find like the first number, you find like 3 of the numbers, you can probably just guess the 4th. Unless there's like 2 strings that are exactly the same, but the number you're missing has changed. So you can see which number is in what position. It's very, very simple. You didn't hear that open, mercifully. Do I want to start with this spot? I don't know if I do. Oh, no, I do. Alright, let's see if I still remember how to do this. So I think this door to my right it leads to the back door area. So this is the back door that's normally locked. It's right next to where the ladder was. Let's see if I'm correct. I am indeed. Okay, that's how we're gonna get out later. That'll be a quick way out. Okay, I don't think I care about either of these 2 rooms up ahead. I don't think I care about this room. I don't remember caring. I'm gonna shut down this camera while I get to work. That's a crawl space. Is this the crawl space I care about? Yes or no? Let's find out. I don't think it is. But whatever. Can we sacrifice next to the Dark Gods to appease them? What do you think? I think you shouldn't do that, and that's really mean. And I'll be like, oof, ouch, owie, and I won't enjoy it. So please don't do that. Please? Thank you. Thank you so much. Stinks. Yeah, it does. Does this lead to the bathroom? Okay, I don't need to be here, and I don't even want to be here. This guard, I don't remember him being a problem, but maybe I always knock him out. Anyway, ghosting this level is very, very doable and viable, and very, very fun. I love to do it. It's a really, really good time. Why do I have the door code? 8645. 8645. Is there... I could have sworn that there's a camera in this room. Ah, well, whatever.
In sports, picture
No, I don't want to hear that. Alright, let's do security access. 40 in position 3. Give me position 1. Come on. 66, 40, 31, 91. 66, 40. Yep, that's the one. Cool. Upload fake emails.
Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Oh, that's a pain in the ass.
Exactly.
I've got, there's like 8 of them you have to do for this section. Oh, I can search the cabinet. Why not?
Oh no, Zerkezi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkezi? Is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
Alright, and this is the authorization. That's 1 out of 3.
2 more to go.
I believe this leads into the next area, or into the next room I need. If it doesn't, it'll lead outside. It leads outside. That's okay, but I'd rather go get the other authorization done first. Now, if I remember correctly, the way to get into the other authorization room nearby is going to necessitate a bit of crawling. That just leads outside. Crawling in a different location. Fuck, I don't remember. I've already done all this, yeah? If I check my goals and my notes. Searched, I've already used the computer, I've already authorized, okay, cool. Then we're gonna crawl outside. Take it low and slow. I think there's usually a guard out here somewhere. Okay, so there is normally a guard and there's a camera, but they seem to both be missing, or the guard is, which means leaves that and quickly climb the pole before anyone spots me. Sam? Thank you. Take your time, buddy. Alright, this will lead me to the next room for authorization access, or actually it'll lead me to the server area first. Alright, this bit is a real pain in the ass to ghost. I actually feel like I'm making a mistake coming this way. But, oh well. Don't worry, the guy that does the sacrifices professionally won't feel a thing. Yeah, probably won't, but I still don't want to do it anyway. Really? Nice. I fucking love this level, man. Bear in mind, I've played this level a lot, so I kind of know where to go for the most part, and where to be. Alright, this bit is annoying. So, I think the trick you're supposed to do here is you scan from a distance, and you can disable the... There we go. This is a really funny bit. So, if you never use the desktop properly, you're gonna think, oh, well, I'm just scanning the monitor. Why can't I deactivate? You gotta scan the computer next to it. Deactivate the fan. We have access to cameras. Leave him. He's complaining about the fan. No big deal. Do some security. 68 and 10. 68, 40, 10. 68, 40, 10. What? That one. Cool. That's what we want. Oh, that's the wrong one? Oh, shit. Well, guess I'm done.
Oh,
67 something 30. 67 something 30. 67 40 30. One. Oh shit. 67 40 30. 191. 191 67 40 30. There we go. That's a cool. Alright, that's the fake email uploaded. Problem is now I need to wait for these two to shut up and move off. Normally what I think I do is I shoot a sticky... Like, if I don't care about knockouts, I'm not trying to ghost. I usually shoot a sticky diversion. And then... Or just a sticky cam. And then I knock them out using the gas from that. Anyway, that's 2 out of 8 fake emails. Oh, way too close. Wow, bro doesn't respect my religion. Not gonna lie, it's very insensitive of you. If your religion calls for you to be sacrificed, then yeah, I'm not gonna... No thank. No thanks. Talking Dog wows president. Okay, that's great. I'm glad the Talking Dog wowed the president. Scanning phone. Phone scanned. I don't think you can search these cabinets, but I don't remember. Okay, that's the security office. President's office is a simple one. Easy affair. This one is security access. What am I looking for? 67 in position. 67 something 10. Come on. 194 67 something 10. 194 67 something 10. It's gotta be that one. Delete camera archives.
Now even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
And disable the camera system as well. So now I shouldn't need to worry about cameras for the rest of the game. Or for the rest of this mission, sorry. Treasurer's office. I think it's this way. Been a while, though. Shit, is that the one where I had to cross through the laser grid to get there? The laser grid is really cool and fun, by the way. Let me be clear. There's a laser grid in this game, and it's just fucking... It's a good time. Or at least, it's unique. Legally blind and deaf. Hey man, you know how Splinter Cell works. Pretty sure it's this way then. I think these guys are gonna spot me if I move through this light over here. Nope, they're too focused on their PCs. 3490. Where am I getting these codes from? 3490. Is Grim getting them for me? Where from? I think there's a... No? Ah ha 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 ha! It shouldn't matter now, though. I'm pretty sure I disabled the cameras. So I should be okay. I don't think there's anything in here. But we'll check anyway. I think I can at least upload a fake email. So I've uploaded 3 out of 8, I think, of the fake emails. No, I want to shut it down. Fuck. No point in breaking the lock when I have all the time in the world to pick it. I mean, I could break the lock. It's not like anyone's gonna notice, but whatever, man. Alright, let's use this computer. Long Dan recalled to China. Long Dan, the Chinese ambassador to the US, was recalled today for an emergency meeting in hopes of bringing US and Asian delegates to the bargaining temple.
Chinese ambassador.
Nope. Alright, security access. 30 in slot 3. 192 something 30. Something 30. I just need to know position. Come on, give me position 2 or 3. 67. There we go. That's 4 fake emails now. First one was in the first room. I did 2 in the security room, I'm pretty sure. 1 here, so that's 4 out of 8. So the interesting bit is you really don't need... Like, there's an entire half of the bank you just don't have to go through. if you stick to nothing but the primary objectives, there's a, like, you don't even have to do half the level. It's kind of cool. So I appreciate that they give you the secondary objectives that you don't need to do, but will tank your score at the end. Not that that matters for anything, really, outside of personal achievement.
Right, that's authorization done.
I appreciate that they do that to give you a reason to go through the other areas of the map.
Inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
Alright, I'll let you know when I'm there.
So I think I can actually just hop out over here this way. Yeah, I can. So you can't get up this way, but you can get out this way if you're just looking to do a quick escape and if you've already done the stuff on the other side of the map and you came over here last thing, then yeah, there you go. Nice and easy. Wait, isn't there a line of dialogue about a safe or something in here and some gold or whatever? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sam can get a code to a safe. Here we go. You don't know the code, but I'm gonna hack it anyway. And you can throw the gold at people. 194.67. Need to know what's in position 3 or 4. 194.67. There we go. Oh, I thought he had dialogue for this. Huh, guess not. Okay, well I have a completely useless bar of gold. But it's cool. So Sam's just going to steal this and commit tax fraud by not reporting it when he goes back to America. I almost wish I could permanently deactivate the laser grid that's coming up. I was going to drop that gold bar, I don't give a fuck about it. Alright, here's where we actually get struggles. So the way the lasers work here is they're very specifically coded to the guards. So they will activate and deactivate when the guards come near. This is really cool because it means you have two options. You either knock them out and kill them and use their bodies to knock out the lasers, or you hug them if you're trying to ghost. It's really fun, it's really intriguing. It definitely spices things up. It creates one of the only areas where I ever actually bother using the split jump for anything.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
I really, really like this section. It's cool. It's a little bit annoying, but it's fun. I fuck with it. So if we wanted to, we could go end the level right now. Like, we could just go to the next, to the vault, do the objective there, and get out. But I want to get all the fake emails done, which necessitates me coming around to this part of the bank. Whoops. Oh, I totally forgot I need to OCP that before I move up, too. I shall now go hunt some food down before it runs away. Okay, man, I'm hoping for you.
Fisher.
Yeah, you're seeing ghosts, man. Don't walk over to me, though, with that flare. No, stay away. Bad dog.
Se me acaba de ocurrir una cosa.
¿Qué cosa?
¿Te has fijado en que este banco no tiene cajeros automáticos?
Claro.
¿Por qué será?
Porque no quieren que la gente los hackee.
¿Hackear un cajero automático? ¡Ja! Imposible.
No se trata
I'm
de que sea
fucked.
imposible, sino de introducir una fuente de recursos económicos que no les conviene.
Or this is... What? This is a position of complete darkness? What? Okay. I'm not going to complain about a good thing. So if you wanted to deal with this guy, one of the funniest ways you can do it is, this is one of the few areas in the game where Sam can actually perform a split jump. Now the reason you would do this is very simple. You need to hug his ass, so you can either hug the wall to your right over there, behind me, or you can do the one area that'll let you do a cool split jump. So if you want to knock him out, you just drop on top of him from the split jump, and Sam will go for the knock. Otherwise, we're going to let the guy walk by, we're going to drop down right behind him, and then we will proceed to follow. Somehow he didn't hear that. Must have been the wind. This bit kind of sucks. It doesn't suck, but it's annoying sucks. However, if I do this right, it should be okay. Do that. I've hugged him. And now I should be able to hide over here and evade all the cameras. And still, just barely have LOS. Yep. To upload our next email. 40, slot 3. 68, 40. 193, 68, 40. That should be enough. There we go.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Oh, that was only 4? Great.
I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Alright, so that was one of the really annoying bits done. Not very annoying if you know what you're doing, which I luckily do. I don't remember how to roll in this game. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for him to walk by, because he decided to turn around this time for some reason. I think one of the fake emails you upload is all the way down in the vault, so I think I only need to do 7 outside. It's hard for me to remember, though. Alright, this bit is tedious and annoying, from what I remember. Need to move under here to avoid being seen by this guard. We can switch off the light and lure him outside, but that's not necessarily a good idea. Like, it doesn't really benefit me all that much to do so. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's a lockpick door. Oh, but a guy's gonna pass through and spot.
No se desgasta en la vida. Y, bueno, es 5 grados más caliente. Pesa 5 kilos más.
193, 67, 40. I'm gonna quickly move over here and make a save here just because I don't remember. I could have sworn a guy comes through at some point. No, okay, it's just them in there who are confusing the fuck out of me. So there's a, bathroom over there that I'm looking at. That's where the air vent from the storage room connects to. Hey dude, so I basically need to wait for this guy to come towards me, turn around and start walking away. When he does, that's when I can open the door, sneak in, shut it behind me, and hide in the shadow to get a hack going. I can more or less hug the wall right here. In hindsight, I think I could have done that from outside.
¿Qué ha sido eso? ¿Hay alguien ahí? Hola. ¿A quién le estás gritando? No sé.
Are you spotting me? Yes, he was. What if I hug right here? And am I still in range? Yes, I am. 192 and 30. 192, 68, 30. That one. Okay, that's 5. Don't think there's a second one in here I need to bother with. Yep, pretty sure that's all of them. So that's 5 so far. I think I'm missing a 6, 7. A 6th in the security room next to the vault, maybe? I know 8 is in the vault itself. I think if I go back to these computers out here as well, one of them's going to have security access code. Been a while though, so I could be wrong. Well, let's go find out together, hey? No, you don't. You don't. You? None of them. Okay, never mind then. So you've done 5 out of 8. 6, I'm gonna include 6 because what is remember, because like the vault. That's the way I came. We already did the door, because we did 3, 1 for each of the activation rooms, 4th in the server room. Fifth was just now. Wait, hold on. Hold on. They said half when I did the lasers. That would imply security room, lasers. Ah, that means I've only done 2 of the 3 rooms. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well this won't be too bad to go back and double check at least. I suspect I've missed the one that is downstairs below, because I remember I did reload a save, but I thought I wouldn't have, because I already checked the cabinet. I'll double check it in case, but I'm like 99% sure I did this one. Yeah, upload fake email, done. Same thing. How have I missed one? If I have, which one? I don't even think... Okay, this room, I'm pretty sure it doesn't even have a 40-40. That's actually pretty unique. There's 2 that end in 40-40. 68. I'll say I ain't even need to do all that. 191, 66-40. That's pretty much everything I need. That puts us at 5, apparently. Pretty sure I'm supposed to be at 6 by now, but whatever.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it?
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
No security access there. Just hug the wall until one of them gives you what you need. There you go.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
It charges us for the vault, and the other thingamy bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there.
Okay, no need to do that right now. I'm still missing a few. Which means I gotta move back through the vault again, for fuck's sake, dude. Okay, it's not that bad because I can just hop outside rather than having to go through the, what do you call it? I can just hop outside rather than going through Laser Hell again, because we know for a fact I did the Laser Hell one. So we checked the treasurer's office. I think that was the first one downstairs. We're at 5. We're missing 2. Because 8 is inside... Or we're at 6. 5 or 6. We're at 5 or 6. The game will tell me when I have to do one more. And it's the last one's inside the vault. I know this for a fact. I don't need to do the vault as the very last thing, but it just makes it a lot easier to go straight from the vault to exiting. I've seen people speedrun this level in like 6 minutes. It's fucking nuts, dude. In perfect stealth, no less. Must have missed one of these. That one already accessed, already uploaded the fake email. This one I should have already done as well if it has it. It does not have security access, which is why I didn't do it. So we've done Treasurer, Security, that's 2 out of 3. This one does not have security access. Treasurer, Security, those have both been done. That one doesn't have any. This one up ahead does. This should have been 3. Okay, it's starting to make sense now, actually. What did I miscount? That's 3. Yep, that's the 3 main ones. Four is the lasers, then. 5 was the one down below in the other security area. Which means I'm still missing 6 and 7. 6, 7... Shut up, dude. Fuck you. You don't get to tell me how to live my life. Okay. I wouldn't even say nothing but got smoked for it. I return, I hear 6, 7. I'm doing some... Not math, but I need to keep mental track. So I'm missing emails 6 and 7, which I don't remember where they are. Yeah, 20, 193. Okay, so we're still missing 2 computers. I think I know where to check them out. Or at least I have an idea of the location they might be. You'll now die, goodbye. Yeah, bro's mad because he doesn't get it. He's too unk. I could have sworn there was a room where like the door was jammed or something. The only way to get in was by using crawling, whatever. I think it's around that side of the bank. I know that leads to the front entrance. I think the front entrance has one of them, which means I'm still missing 7. I guess I can figure that out once I go into the vault. It's not as if doing the vault starts a, like, timer to get out or anything. I think there's a guard out here at the front, and there we go. Okay, Boomer, I'm legally allowed to say that as you're older than me. Yeah, but you're also referencing an old meme yourself from, like, 2016. So... Doesn't matter, it's only a couple months, don't care. Lol. Security access, here we go. 66, position 2, 6630. Come on. Come on, you need to give me another code. Give me something. Something 6630, 193. Alright, so I had it on the right one.
Great work, Fisher. One more
Wait, we're at 7? I thought we were at 6. Alright, there we go. Okay, we're done then. It's time to head to the vault. Oh yeah, the objective for this mission, alongside the actual real objective, there's another one that you have to do as your primary objective as well, is to steal 50 million worth of bank bonds, or bearer bonds. Pretty great for Sam. There's actually a bit of funny dialogue coming up about it when we get into the vault. You'll see. Chat, he's Big Dum Dum. It was him giving the final number indirectly. Maybe, but I don't care. Alright, so we should be free to enter the vault now. It's gonna be pretty simple. Care if he hears me. His investigation isn't gonna lead to shit. As long as I stay quiet around here, I'm safe. Fuck. One of them up there heard that. I'm cooked.
Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
One number limited it to 3 options. 2 numbers, and it was down to 2 options. Third number was 193, but before showing 193, it showed 192, which eliminated one of those 2 options, leaving only 1 option. I didn't actually pay attention to that. I was just staring at the one number I was fixated on, and it was the 193. I was checking. I was like... I didn't even look at any of the other options. I just saw a string that had 2 out of 4, and I went, okay, I'm going to hyperfixate on this one until I'm told otherwise. I didn't know that 192 something 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 was, like, the other option. I literally only looked at one string. So bad. What do you mean? I still made it.
Right. Now, once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure
Could have
it
made
out.
it way faster. You are not a good hacker, die. You gotta remember, Sam is canonically not a fucking hacker, dude. Sam doesn't know shit from fuck about tech, bro. He's a sneak master, okay?
Open sesame.
We're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
Somehow, the guards outside in the security booth next to me don't hear that. So, there is a very funny thing that can happen to you here that I will demonstrate in a moment. Look at all this gold. Or is that money? I think that's gold.
I have
computer.
fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak.
Off the
Eshmar
vault
doesn't
lights.
have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
Yep, I did that mission. It was fun.
Confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Circazy?
That's a frightening possibility.
Sam is busting it down stealthy style. Is he goated with the swells? Yes, he is. Alright, let's do some security access. 194, okay. Right out the gate. Giving us purchase number right out the gate is incredible. 194 ends in 30. There's only one possibility. I was wrong.
Fisher, watch the alarm.
What? Okay, I'm stupid. My bad, chat. I thought there was only one that ended in 30. I guess it was the second. My eyes glazed over it. Whoopsie! Unless I didn't have the correct one highlighted, which is a distinct possibility. There were 2? Ah, okay. I didn't see the second one.
We're in.
Embarrassing.
Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file.
67, 67, 40, 10.
What?
193. Oh, nice. That was kind of them, right out the gate.
I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
Unfortunately, my eye movement and processing speed aren't fast enough. Yeah, no, mine are not. They're really bad.
This is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Circazi?
That's a frightening possibility.
Great work, Fisher. Now any investigation into the robbery will only point back at the investigators.
So the Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison?
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Alright. Do 50 million in government bonds. There we go.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal.
Fucking, I love the third echelon banter, man. It brings so much life to the whole thing. It's fucking great. Rip Banker, you did nothing wrong just for Banker. Again, providing arms to revolutionaries. Okay, so here's a fun little bit to throw you off right at the last second. So it's a bit hard to see, but there's a laser that's been tripped. Most people by this point will think they're completely safe. You don't see it in thermal either, because of all the lights, unless you shoot them out. It's really intelligent, actually. Sorry, you won't see it in NVs as well, unless you come at it from a straightforward angle where you don't see the light obfuscating it. And I don't think you can even shoot out the lights next to the vault, but I don't remember that specifically. So it's a really, really fun bit. I'm going to demonstrate what happens.
Dang, what happened?
Lasers inside the vault door. The whole bank is alert. Army incoming.
Bugger this. Come out of here.
Cut the chat.
Yep, and you get instant full alert. Yeah, it's a very funny little moment that happens. I really, really like it. Justice for Banker. Belka did nothing wrong. Belka did a lot of things wrong. So you just OCP it and you can walk on through. Bob's your uncle. Good to go. Alright, now we just make a move for extraction and we're done.
Alright, Fisher. We'll extract you as planned from the same location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard?
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
On my way.
What happened to the girl from Pandora tomorrow? And Splinter Cell 1, Kerr whatever. I liked her. Who let a British man join in on the NSA help? It's because Sam doesn't know how to crack the vault. So they recruited a British criminal who was doing the job in exchange for parole time or something. He makes a mention of how it's doing this is more interesting than staring at a cell all day. Those are his exact words. So that's why he's here. I don't even think he knows who he's working for, what he's doing. I think he just knows it's some government shit. And that's it. Rip that Brit guy. He will now be sacrificed by Americans as he knows too much. All he knows is that he had to open a specific kind of vault. And really, it makes sense. He doesn't need to know more than that. You just tell him, hey, we need your help cracking this vault and this vault specifically. It's this kind of one. Do you know the intel? And he goes, yeah. Too much already? Fair enough, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't care about the cameras anymore. They're disabled. Remember how to do the roll in Chaos Theory. Alright, so last bit of the mission. Nice and simple. Climb right up this pipe. Then, take the zip. You gotta disable the light, otherwise everyone will spot you while you're climbing the pipe. And, more importantly, hitting that OCP also makes everyone move away from your real extraction point, which I think is right there. Yeah, everyone goes over there. They won't spot you all the way over here, coming back to where you started, where that rope is on the wall. Bada bing, bada boom. We're out, baby. Bang! And that should be a perfect 100% ghost. Didn't knock out a single person. Didn't full alert any guards or anything. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 100% baby. It only took 40 minutes. To be fair, I could have avoided like 5-6 minutes of that if I didn't double back to check my handiwork with the emails because I lost count. Lambert, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm good with the swells, busting it down stealthy style. Oh, so the new Splinter Cell anime came out, Splinter Cell Death Watch. It's basically like a soft sequel to this game. It more or less picks up on a lot of threads that were put down by this game. You don't really need to know about the rest of the Splinter Cell stuff, like the games following on, to understand what goes on in Death Watch, but it will help. That's what I hear. I haven't played it myself, so you know. Yeah, there you go. Perfect stuff. Manhattan Garment District, New York City, USA. Wait, no, this isn't displaced. Never mind, hold on. This is okay. Zerkazy, a former associate of Morgenholt, may be working with someone known as Dvorak to gather classified intelligence about weaponized algorithms known as the mass kernels. Determine who Dvorak is and what his relationship is to Zerkazy.
So Zerkazy and Morgenholt are the only
the start
two
of this
people
mission
who
I
ever
hate.
saw those algorithms.
And Morgenholt is dead. And Zerkazy is connected to a mystery guest we know nothing about.
Dvorak.
Morgenholt and Zerkazy are geeks, not terrorists. Maybe this Dvorak is some kind of puppeteer.
No hitter, bottom of the 8th. 2-0, New York in the 8th. Akira Watanabe is on the mound. He's pure concentration, pure focus.
Me with the Ubisoft blimp.
This is no coincidence. You're on your way to the Big Apple. Bruce Morgenholt and Abraham Zerkazy were partnered together on Project Watson, the UN committee that cracked the mass kernels. They're the ones who discovered 512 encryption, the same encryption used in the messages you recovered at MCAS Bank. If this so-called Dvorak person has somehow gotten his hands on mass-based IW algos, we're in a world of hurt.
I've been trying to penetrate Zerkazy's private networks that connected him to this mess. I've seen some tough network security before, and I expected Zerkazy to have top-of-the-line tech, but this is crazy. Zerkazy's server isn't just impenetrable or invisible, it's like looking for a shadow in a pitch-black room. It's driving me crazy.
Things are turning sour in New York. It's been 24 hours since the blackout, and no one has a clue when it might end. We've got sporadic reports of unrest all over Manhattan, but it hasn't started to spill over yet. Word coming down from above is that the National Guard will be deployed within the hour. We'll need to insert you into an alley behind a building adjacent to the target building. Watch out for civilians.
The US and Splinter Cell universe gets attacked like every other week. Also the US and Splinter Cell universe. So anyway, we'll issue a diplomatic protest. If I remember correctly, all the Tom Clancy games are connected. In Ubisoft, all the Tom Clancy games are connected. So, yeah, there's a hell of a lot going on in America. Because now that means you're also contending with, like... Because most of Ghost Recon takes place outside of America, but, like, Rainbow Six takes place in America. Good portions of it do. You've got, like, Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2, which I need to play on stream. I need to play those on stream. And then you also have, like, the original Rainbow Sixes as well, but I think a fair amount of those take place outside. But yeah, the US is kind of a mess. It's like once a year, some bullshit's happening. I get smoke grenades. Wow. If I don't take Redding's recommendation, I don't get any airfoil rounds. That's bullshit, dude. Fuck you. Okay, I hate this first bit. I never remember how to get through it full stealth properly. There's like a ladder there that I don't ever remember how I'm supposed to use it. But you get one of my favorite interrogations the whole game here.
I'll be careful.
Good.
Well, that guy already starts to spot me right out the gate. This actually works in my favor. because now it means I don't need to bother with the ladder. I didn't expect that, but because this is expert difficulty, I guess, he spotted me from all the way across, which is perfect, because once he turns... Because his friend's here as well.
Come on out.
There. Guess I got a wall hug there. Then he won't spot me. Nice. So, that doesn't... Oh, fuck. Was there another one off in the distance? Oh yeah, you just notice how insanely lethal the AI are in this game, by the way. They one or two shot you all the time. Yep, okay, that guy's still there, that's fine. Just means I need to drop that light, which is no problem. Shit, wrong gun.
I don't know what you're up to. You better come out of there.
OCP is basically going to be your best friend for the entirety of Chaos Theory, especially if you're doing ghost runs like I do. It is, fucking incredible, is the words I want to use. Nothing short of an absolute masterpiece of a piece of gear. Okay, so we're going to do this interrogation, not because we need to, but because I fucking love this interrogation. Woe, ghosts be upon ye. Everything will explode, no one will be left alive, all the stashed weapons have been looted. Well, that's modern Ghosts, Ghost Recon, but yeah.
Guard are trying to restore the power to the building's elevator. That's probably your best way to the top.
I'll see if I can hitch a ride.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
Alright, friend. I have some words for you.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Who are you? Wait a minute. Is this a training exercise?
Damn. Support. This guy knows it's an exercise. Who let the cat out of the bag?
Huh. I knew it.
Roger that. Yeah. Okay. Give me a hand here, pal. Just play along. Name, rank, and number.
Corporal Stan Donlin. 2428996.
And you're not going to tell me anything?
No, sir.
Good boy. All right, want me to move on to the next one? Yeah. Roger. Huh. Okay, I'll ask. Command wants to know how many are on the roof.
2 on the roof, sir. 2 more inbound in a chopper.
Thanks. Dismissed.
And then you knock him out. It's such a cute little interrogation. I really do love it. It's very peak Sam Fisher for me. Anyway, we don't need to do it.
It'll be a long climb if you don't.
I'm gonna knock out that light and slip by him. Yep, there we go. We're through there. So it's I think, like, for me, Chaos Theory ranks very, very high in terms of the guard dialogue, just in general. I really like the way they react to things. I really like that they get legitimately scared. They start thinking, oh, is there ghosts and stuff. It's pretty fucking great. And also the interrogations are just generally really good. Sam is some of his wittiest, for sure. When is the next Splinter Cell game? Welcome, Ambitious Flop. Thanks so much for joining the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Glad to have you. When is the next Splinter Cell game? Never. Never. We already know, so Tom Henderson, a very well-known leaker who's usually really, really accurate about this stuff, and was the one to also help break the news on the massive Ubisoft cancellations. He mentioned that the Splinter Cell remake exists, it's still in development, it's apparently shaping up quite nicely so far, according to him. And we're not going to see it for at least another 3 years. However, I don't know how good it's really going to be because they've burned through like 3 or 4 different game directors now during the process of this remake being made, and you gotta remember, this remake was announced in like 2021 or something, man. So this shit has been in development for 5 years, with apparently 3 more to go. Ubisoft is fucking dead. You can only dream, man. You can only dream. However, I actually fear Ubisoft dying a lot more than I do them continuing to exist, because if they die, I'm very scared of what's going to happen to their IPs. Like, I don't know if they would sell them off. Or if they would just, like, hoard them until they get acquired by some other big conglomerate of gaming that just sort of decides to also do nothing with them, because that's a lot of IP, and they probably wouldn't have enough people or studios to be working on it. What do you mean Dream? Who the fuck is left at Ubi shit? Not many people, but you know. Oh, I forgot how loud this fucking helicopter bit is. Okay, this outside section sucks ass for you to try and stuff. Oh, I think I got caught at the last moment. I want another dumb Far Cry co-op game. Oh, you're guaranteed that, Flop. Like, you will get one. Those games sell well, and they perform very well. You're guaranteed to get one, dude. No worries about that. Technically, I'm not an alley anymore. This is a rooftop, so the save name is wrong, but whatever. Okay. So what I might be able to do is I might be able to abuse the fact that I'm on a really high difficulty and guards will just insta-spot me in my favor. The helicopters, they're being very loud, so I can move at a decent clip now. I can kill a bunch of the power to move across here, too. The only problem is that big red glowy sign that's gonna fuck me. Fuck. Not fast enough. This has screwed me over really badly, timing-wise. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, Sam, I need you to jump quickly. Thank you. Holy shit, man.
Fisher, satellite shows you've reached the Casey's building. County clerk's office has
Alright, that was the first hard part.
and in the neighboring structure.
Any plans or blueprints on file?
I'll have Grim look into it, but with this blackout.
I understand. I'll see if I can dig up some plans down here.
Good idea.
Okay, so that was the first hard part. The second hard part is really coming in. And this level, as much as it kind of annoys me sometimes, it's very, like, indicative of the best aspects of Splinter Cell. And all the really good stuff. Which is to say, the really close quarters, small, tight, claustrophobic spaces, hugging walls, praying to God that the guy in front of you doesn't spot you.
The same kid as the guys who were protecting the Serta.
This whole situation is getting uglier by the second.
Didn't sending the ghost they would have been to... Actually, no, half of New York would explode if they did. Maybe your ghost, buddy, but the original ghost ain't like that. Just because you play Ghost Recon Modern like a drooling troglodyte does not mean everyone else does. Oh, fuck. Okay, their vision codes are nuts on Expert. God damn, that's gonna be rough. I can probably OCP that to get them to turn around. Yeah, you are seeing things. I believe this is another Keshin song playing right here. Ah, I've never tested this. I don't think it'll work, but can Sam? No. Okay.
What is that?
Nothing. I'm nothing. I'm no one. So I could cut through that. No, no, you didn't see me! You didn't see me! This is safe. I'm pretty sure if I cut through that, there's then a grate that allows me to get all the way around. But I'm not going to do that because the other guy's gonna see me and catch me, but also if I cut through that material, the other, like, one of them is guaranteed to see it, pretty much. I don't know, bro. I like stealth in Ghost Recon 2. Not my fault that everything explodes. I had nothing to do with it. Not my fault. I'm sure, dude.
Hey, I got a 220 connection here at 16 amps. So you know what that kind of juice will do to you if the wires get crossed? No. Well, here, touch right here and find out.
No thanks.
Yeah, good thinking. Now get lost. It'll be done when it's done.
Guys are gonna investigate for a bit. I need this guy patrolling around outside to fuck off. Haha, HTI goes brrr. Me with my anti-material rifle be like, this base is looking mighty undefended. I will say though, I fucking love that like 50 cals just straight up one-shot vehicles and shit. It's just like, oh yeah, that's a thing with an engine block. Explode. Wow, power generators. Does he get it done right after I move forwards, or was that just really unlucky timing? Really unlucky timing, I guess. Well, we found a sort of quick way through then.
What was that?
Could encourage him to go check it out. No. Okay, that's a problem. So what we're gonna do is this.
What was that?
Gonna move past them now while that's out. Okay, this is a good spot to be in. I actually don't think I want to do this. No. Yeah, you are. Sam! I beg you! But I believe this... Okay. This is the secondary... Yeah, I don't want to come up this way. This way sucks ass for coming up. This way sucks ass for coming. Because it skips a bunch of really, really useful side objectives, or like a bunch of side objectives, basically. OCP was blocked by the fucking thingies. Are you... I am terrible at this game. Why are you playing in dub? Why are you stupid and annoying? How about that, Plop? You don't remember the blackouts, buddy? They're happening all over the city? Come on now. So I'm pretty sure I could have gotten some building plans of the map if I cut through the cut-through area.
All clear.
What the? Oh, there it is. That's just a monitor, which means the real PC is down there. There we go. Didn't know if it was an all-in-one or not. Security access. 193 and 10. 193, 10, 10.
Work permits, architectural plans. Interesting. Zerkasi has a hardened panic room off of his bedroom.
I'll check it out.
Looks like he also filed plans for construction in the next building over.
The next building?
I'm no architect, but if I'm reading these plans right, both buildings are connected across a rooftop. I'll leave the relevant data on your offset. Should help you navigate.
Thanks.
Thanks, Grim. Kisses. Au revoir. I fucking love the third echelon outfit in Chaos Theory, man. It just looks so goddamn clean. Hacker voice. I'm in.
Fisher, Zerkasi's cameras project an infrared beam so they can see in the dark.
If it's an infrared beam, I can see it in my night vision.
Exactly. And listen, it would help us keep tabs on Zerkasi if we could use these cameras against him.
Gotcha. I'll try and run some tabs.
Good work, Fisher.
I like the idea that he can fit the knife in his mouth with the balaclava on.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah, so I still can't afford to be spotted by these. Need to wait for it to look away. If I'm given an HCS, stuff just randomly starts exploding all on its own. Don't know how. No, you're so real for that. Oh, that moves quick. Really, that guy over there? That's crazy. Running all the time, lurking all the time.
Fisher, looks like Sir Casey has these doors mag-locked on a remote switch. You'll need to find the computer that controls...
Yeah, so I'm not coming out this way until much later.
It's probably in that panic room he keeps hidden behind his bedroom.
Alright, this bit is a bit of a pain in the ass to go through. In general, this level, and really all the ones coming up, are a pain in the ass to go through. Bank is pretty easy. The rest of these require a little bit of smart and creative, OCP usage. Yeah, so we're probably gonna get, pwn zoned. This bit, I think I can just turn out the light here to get him to move. And the music, mercifully, masks a lot of my noise. You can climb up to that balcony if you want to. You feel so inclined. I don't, for now. I believe there's another tap I need to run here. Fun fact, the first time I ever played, I did not realize that a lot of these light switches exist, so I was just getting shit done without them. Kind of impressive on my end, to be honest. Hey, you don't see me. Don't mind me.
There's something down there.
No, I'm invisible. I'm in the... Look at my meter. It's completely black. Or completely dark. It means I'm not here. Alright, thanks, gentlemen. Miku, huh? Safe. Alright, that is 2 cameras tapped. Yeah, so you can skip straight into the place you need to be, the apartment, if you wait for the elevator to get fixed, but again, you miss all the cameras you should tap for the bonus. You miss basically all the bonus and secondary objectives. You are correct, it does never hurt to check.
I can definitely see something. Come out from there and show yourself.
Turning the switch off too, just for the fun of it. No, there's a ghost. No one was ever here. I even turned off the lights too, just to have some extra fun. I love the troll! Leaves got in my way.
Who's there?
Okay. I think I'll need to wait for the guy inside to fuck off again. I'll turn around. If there was a ghost here, everyone would know about it. Yeah, ghosts are not very ghosts. They don't ghost very well. Even in Breakpoint, where their stealth is a hell of a lot better, it's still not very ghostly. I will say the Splinter Cell class in Breakpoint is so busted. Just the free wall hacks with sonar is ridiculous. It's so strong. Also, the Karambit gets a lot of really cool, unique takedowns.
Hey, I don't recognize you. How long have you been with this place?
3 months. I just got transferred up from Peru. I was on the VIP detail.
This place? That's Doug Shetland's company.
I know.
Fisher, if Shetland turns out to be crooked...
If Shetland is crooked, I'll take him down myself. But I have a feeling there's more to it than that.
Could be. See if you can find out who's in charge of this protection detail. Maybe someone inside this place is playing both sides.
You got it.
In case you forgot, Doug Shetland, so I'm eating nuts, is the guy from Pandora Tomorrow we rescue in the beginning. He's also there a bit later. He's Sam's friend, but you know. I played Breakpoint relatively stealthily till I got an attack heli from a random crate. After that drop, there's suddenly a lot more explosions on the island. Never finished Breakpoint though, must play through it fully finally. It's not really worth it. Like, it's fun for a bit of gameplay, but you're going to need to mod it if you want to make it really interesting. And like I said, the Splinter Cell, class is just so completely fucking broken, it's ridiculous. I will say, though, the final mission of the Splinter Cell crossover is fucking great. I've talked about it before, but it's just a really, really, really good mission. Like, there's a whole fucking, you know, like, cliffside fortress you need to infiltrate. It's great stuff. It's massive, it's expansive, it really lets you test your stealth gameplay, and if you want to go all out on assault, you totally can too. It's actually quite difficult because there's lots of snipers around. But man, Breakpoint has nothing else going for it other than its gameplay. It's actually almost depressing. Make a save in here and make a proper full save as well. I'm more of a Metal Gear guy myself, but I like try Blacklist. Hey, Usarak! Welcome! Good to see you, buddy. I'm just a stealth gamer, period. I love my stealth. So, Metal Gear, Splinter Cell, Dishonored, I'll play them all. I've never played Siphon Filter, though. I need to do that. Deus Ex, Mankind Divided was fucking excellent for stealthing. Great, great game. What, you thought I only like Ace Combat? Yes, because I didn't see you pop up for the previous 2 Splinter Cell streams I did. Obviously, I figured you probably have more interest in just Ace Combat, but I don't know. But hey, great to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining. Awesome to have you. What's your favorite Metal Gear game, then, if you prefer Metal Gear? I've had the flu over the past few days, sorry, but no problem, man, no problem. Life comes first, for very fucking obvious reasons, I would think. Always give that priority, you know? Yeah, hope you're getting better and hope you're healthy, man. Or at least doing fairly well, if nothing else. I love how much of a troll the elevator entrance is. You miss so many bonus objectives, you miss secondary objectives, you get instantly caught by a camera if you're not careful, if you don't spot the vent that you need to go through to navigate. Like, it's so funny, man. Such a troll decision by the devs to put that entrance there. Did you pray today? Did you pray today? He did. He gets to live. Alright, so before we go up, we need to go tap this camera all the way on the right. A bit annoying, but we can pull it off. So I think if I tap it as is right now, I'm going to get caught because of the light? Or is he not looking in my direction? Okay, I won't get caught, but then it depends on the guys patrolling the apartment. Sam takes a bit of time to do this, so if he comes back around right now...
That's 4 of 6 cameras tapped.
Yep, exactly like that. Okay, if this is lame, basically I'm going to wait for him to come round and then do a turn. I'm 80% there now. Okay, great. Glad you're healing up, dude. To answer your question, I didn't get into MGS until 2008. Far, far earlier than I did, I'll tell you that. My friend told me to get into it, so I bought the MGS collection for the PS2 and it was so damn good. Plus rep. And then I bought my PS3 and then I played MGS4, so that gave me a special place in my heart. I would love to play MGS4. Unfortunately, my PC is not built to play it at all. Every time I've ever tried to run it using very legal methods on my computer, it takes about 4 hours to compile the shaders. I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. But otherwise, I've played through 1, 2, 3, Peace Walker, 5, and that's it. Oh, and 3 Delta as well, of course. I have a VOD for that up on my channel, like, permanently. But 3 Delta is, like, way easier than 3. No PS3, eh? Nope, I was an Xbox 360 kid growing up. And now I only own a PC. The only Sony console I've ever owned is a PS Vita, and I had a PSP as well. As a kid. PSP's a goated console, but I love my PS Vita. I think it's incredible. Yeah, it's funny, I got the very legal method to play PS3 games on my computer because I wanted to play, like, God of War 3, amongst a few other things, only to then find out that, like, 90% of the PS3 exclusive games you actually want to play on RPCS3 don't function well, and are still considered not very playable. God of War 3, I managed to get that working, but it runs not great, but well enough that I was able to finish the game, so it wasn't too much of a hassle. Alright, you all ready to see one of the stupidest guards ever? Oh, it's an advertisement for Splinter Cell 1! I love Splinter Cell, love me Splinter Cell. This fuck-ass guard doesn't see you climbing up these stairs until you get here. And even then, if you hug the steps just right, he still doesn't spot you. What a fucking moron. I want to get a 360 for this game I own, which is Over G Fighters. Ever heard of it? I have not. Sounds like an Ace Combat-like. Or just, you know, some kind of flight sim arcade jet fighting game. Over G is the bit that's cluing me in, but, you know, I could be wrong. Yeah, there's no one up here, so... Fuck. If I move fast? No. Oh, tap another camera. That is camera 5. I think camera 6 is along the outside area, but I don't quite remember. It has been a while. Where is the actual computer? Those are monitors. Where is the desktop? Oh, no, it's a monitor again. God damn it, man. I think this leads to his bathroom? It's actually a flight sim! Oh god, even worse. Horrible. That's scary. What do you mean you have to deal with things like actual G-forces? Ugh! It's terrifying. More hardcore than Ace Combat, that's for sure, but not as polished. I see, I see. Okay, so I think this is his panic room, but I think this also leads to the next area, which isn't where I want to be right now. I'm trying to remember, though. I think the computer's in here. I can disable the cameras.
Gotcha.
Who?
Dvorak.
Where is he?
According to this, he's in the building next door. You can get there across the rooftop through the magnetically locked doors.
How do I get through the doors?
They're not magnetically locked anymore.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, so we will need to sneak back down and out. I don't remember where the last camera missing is. Oh, I think it's out by a garden area. Like there's an outdoor garden somewhere. I don't remember the location of. I think it's around this way. Yes, it is. It's this way. Alright, here's one of the few areas in the game where you'd ever use a split jump. I like the split jumps in Splinter Cell. They're very iconic, but they're actually useless. Like, you pretty much never use them if you're doing a Ghost one, which is like the Splinter Cell experience. So...
Good lord. I knew we had connections, but... Yep.
There's the last camera as well. This camera's a pain to get.
Yes, well, he sure treats us well. Now you know too. Where you work for. Do what he says. Yes, well...
I think you can split jump here. Hold on. Yep. You can do it, but the only reason you're going to do this is if you want to knock a guy out. Otherwise, if you want to stay stealthy and hidden, just hug this wall back here once the guy comes through the door. If he does. I don't remember if the guy comes through or not. Yep. It's fine, no big deal. He's going to go turn it on. If the second guy comes through to look as well, actually, you can use this opportunity. But otherwise, just tap the camera and be on your way. If this guy turns, I'm so fucked.
We'll have guys watching Zerkezi 24/7.
Always happy to keep the donut dippers busy.
Oh, is that window open? Oh, hold on. Let me just slit this guy's throat real quick. Hello, friend. Okay, this is actually his back. Ah, right, and that lets me hop directly out. Yeah, I'm not doing that, though. It's kind of bullshit Ubisoft just forgot this franchise but keeps making stupid Assassin's Creed. Hey, hop off my not-quite-goat and not-quite-bum Assassin's... you know what? No, AC is definitely a bum these days. But it's my bum! Okay, it's my bum I grew up with, and while that bum may be a completely different person from who he used to be, I still love him. Even through all the garbage and the bullshit and the dog shit. Are they bad? Yeah. Are they not very fun? Yeah. Do the stories suck? Yeah. Are they visually not great? Yeah. Is the combat good? No. But I still love it, god damn it. But yes, I agree. We know Splinter Cell Remake is in the works, but we're not seeing it for another few years, according to Tom Henderson, which has me suicidal, but that's life, right? Dude, Michael Ironside is such a nice dude. Oh, I'd love to meet him in real life and just tell him thanks for making Sam Fisher such an awesome character. Because I know he's had a lot of input on the dialogue and stuff. So, God, that'd be fucking incredible. But yeah. But everything I see points to him being a pretty good guy, so that's great. Shadows is a nice step in the right direction, but I'd like some more franchises. Dude, Shadows was surprisingly, like, from a stealth player standpoint, Shadows was fucking great. Like, I actually got some of my stealth fix off of, what do you call it? Off of Shadows. I had a really good time with that. Oh, I'm just gonna drop this guy. Does it spot me now because I have tapped it? I don't remember. Okay, I tapped it so it doesn't care anymore. But yeah, like, Shadow's stealth was actually fairly good. I quite liked it. And as you point out, yes, totally a step in the right direction, for sure. But the story still sucks dog water. The way it's presented to you still sucks dog water. The region and the whole thing is way too big. And I think the problem with constraining everything into one single area, island, or place is that it gets very samey. Like, my big problem with Shadows was that every single fortress feels the same to infiltrate. Visually, they're a bit different, but there's nothing really all that different from them outside of, oh, this one has a slightly different layout. This one has some gardens the other one doesn't have. This one's a big square instead of circular. This one is a big tall... Oh, wait, all of them are big tall castles. But yeah. I do like the AC games, but I get so bored so fast doing the same shtick over and over. Lucky for me, I don't mind repetition in my gameplay, as long as the core gameplay is good enough. But I do get where you're coming from, and I fully agree with that statement. I love the places we go to, but my god, change the formula. Yeah. Like, it's frustrating, too, because they could be doing so much great, like, specifically stealth content. Who the... You? Okay. Like, the weather systems in The Division and Shadows tell me that they can make really interesting dynamic weather stuff. So I'd love to see proper open-world stealth or open area stealth where, you know, the weather impacts the way my stealth works. It impacts, you know, sneaking around, it impacts the sound I make, and the weather can, like, the fog and how much enemies can see, and blah blah blah. I think it'd be fucking awesome. Ghost Recon Breakpoint and Blacklist also prove that they're still capable of doing fairly decent stealth, all things considered. So it's kind of endlessly infuriating that they just...
Fisher, looks like Zakazi has his own alarm.
Interesting, looks like I am going through the bathroom. But yeah, I think they could be doing a lot more, and I think Assassin's Creed as a whole needs to choose which direction it goes in. One of my favorite recent Assassin's Creeds was Odyssey, and I really love that game for all of the historical quote-unquote bits. I don't really care much for the sci-fi anymore, but like the historical fantasy stuff, the mythological shit, where you're like fighting, you know, the fucking like the Minotaur and the Sphinx and Medusa, that stuff is awesome, man. I'm fully convinced they need to make a game that's like Assassin's Creed, but not the Assassin's Creed IP/title, and just let you go crazy with the mythology shit. You know, let them go wild with the monsters and all that jazz. I think it would be fucking awesome. Exactly the same damn fortress, yeah. Like, that's what got really boring about Shadows for me. I was loving the stealth. I think I put like 40 or 50 hours into it. The combat didn't really hold my interest. Very boring. Stealth is great, but I got really tired of infiltrating the same fucking fortress again and 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 again. They only really got interesting when they were really big, but even then... Oh, that and always having to find, like, the fucking base commanders. Even with the, like, ability to ping and shit. Oh my god, what a tedious pain that was. Do I have a way to get you out of my... Oh, hello.
What is that?
Nobody? Okay, I guess we are not exiting through the elevator. My favorite will always be AC3. There's something so awesome about being a Native American in the American Revolution. Not to say it's the hot take, but definitely an unusual one. A lot of people don't like AC3. Alright, do you want to hear a real hot take? I'm gonna wait for your permission in chat, because this hot take is so explosive it might murder your skull open. I don't think this is much of a hot take anymore, but general consensus deems it probably still is. Lamau, go for it? Okay, AC Unity is the best Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, Brotherhood exists, it's fucking great. Yeah, 2 exists, it's fucking great. But, Unity is still the best AC game. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Except for the parts where I do, and I'm making the rules right now. Wait, what? AC3 was cool. AC3 was cool, but it did a lot of things that people didn't like. The fact that the story takes ages to even get you started playing as your actual assassin is kind of a sin to a lot of people. Because you spend a lot of time playing as Hatham, I think his name was Hatham Kenway, which people really didn't like. But I fucked with AC3. It also just sucks it takes so long for you to really start getting to play as Connor. I saw something there. No, you fucking didn't. Don't lie to my face like that. It also doesn't help that for a lot of people, their experience with AC3 is the remastered version, which is just really bad. It fucked up so much of the texturing and the lighting. It just looks miserable. Yeah, AC3 is considered generally good. People mostly like it, but it gets overshadowed by the fact that AC2, AC Brothers, and AC4 all exist right before it. Revelations is the one people always forget exists, which I kind of wonder why, because Revelations isn't that bad. I fuck with it heavy, man. I just never cared for the French thing. A fellow Breton. Even if you're not, you are by blood. Okay, I guess I'm crossing the, Alright, I guess I am... Will that spot me? Surprisingly, no. Alright, I am crossing the, blind section, then. Yeah, I think Unity... Okay, hold on, I need to read the rest of your messages. Egypt's amazing, so is Japan. Origins was fucking incredible. Japan was fine, visually it was really nice. I love the weather system, moving through it was okay. A bit too mountainous for my liking. Especially since they removed the climb everywhere, just a pain in the ass to get around. Again, got so bored, never finished them. Fair enough. I've somehow managed to finish Origin, Odyssey, and Valhalla because I'm fucking deranged in the head like that. Unity was fun too, but I'm sorry Black Flag exists. Yeah, Black Flag is great if you want to play something that's not Assassin's Creed. Like, Black Flag is original Assassin's Creed at its peak formula, right? For sure. I'm not going to deny that. I personally think Black Flag is kind of overhyped. Mostly because people love the ship combat. So what you like isn't the Assassin's Creed portions, it's everything that's not that. That's fine. No hate there, right? But I think Unity is like what an Assassin's Creed experience should be. The stealth in Unity, incredible, fucking awesome. The parkour, great. Going through revolutionary France was just such a joy. Changing up the combat so you couldn't just chain assassinate, chain kill, / counter your way through all of it, great. Actually leaning into a defined character build / role, are you the kind of assassin that plays head first, reckless, big damage, or are you quiet, stealthy, and agile, right? Do you use abilities a lot? Do you like using gear, or are you very rudimentary like me? I think it's fucking great. So Unity, for me, remains at peak AC. Is the story garbage? Absolutely. I don't pay attention to that shit. But I put the game in French, and I pretend I get to kill a bunch of Frenchmen, and as a Brit, that makes me very happy. To be clear, by the way, let me be clear. I don't actually hate French people. I do not condone, abusing real French people over nothing, okay? Let me make that clear right now. I have Mirage 2 because I'm interested in the old Iraq. The Mirage setting is really good. I didn't finish it, though. I actually got really bored of it. They were like, oh, it's a return to form for Assassin's Creed stealth, and it's not very good stealth, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't enjoy it that much. The story is still shit and told very poorly and disjointed. But the setting is cool. And what there is kind of fun. It's okay. The parkour's good. But yeah, I don't know. I never felt the need to finish it. I'm Italian-American, which is ironic because I couldn't stand Ezio. Fucking hate that guy. How do you hate Ezio? He's such a charming, suave guy. Is that why you hate him? Because you ate him? Huh? Is that what it is? I know jealous men like you. They are weak and will not survive the winter.
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Move a bit faster to try and get past them. Oh, thankfully that didn't make a lot of noise. Holy. I did manage to get all of my goals, right? Oh, I didn't manage to figure out who's in charge of the protection detail. Lame. No one here, correct. He pisses me off with his lame ladies match dick! That's jealousy if I've ever heard it, bro! Nah, he's on some copium! That's crazy! And then he randomly chosen Da Vinci, like, fuck off! What, he can't be cool with Da Vinci? Motherfucker, you're like, I love AC3. My man, Connor, was hanging out with George fucking Washington, but Da Vinci's a step too far for you? I'd understand your criticism if you said, like, the Da Vinci missions are ridiculous in 2 and 3 and Brotherhood. Sure, man, fair enough. You're just mad he's chilling with Da Vinci? Altair and Connor were like, okay, Altair's the GOAT. I fucking love him. Altair's cool. Like, okay, Altair sucks ass in the first one in the sense that he's a real piece of work, man. Fuck that guy. But, like, from Revelations on, and Bloodlines, Altair and Bloodlines and Revelations is great. I love that dude. That's my boy. In case you didn't know, Bloodlines is the PSP one. If you never played it, it's great. I don't know, I like Ezio. I think he's very charming, and I love seeing his character development across 3 games, where, like, in 2, he's a very arrogant, brash, almost like a blowhard. He's a very brash, arrogant blowhard who thinks he is, you know, all women on speed dial, and he's God's gift to them. Which is almost amusing if it wasn't so aggravating in the second game. But that's part of the charm, that aggravation with him. I really like that. In Brotherhood, he becomes a lot more serious after the events of, you know, what happens to his family, which I really fuck with. And then in Revelations, he's kind of just like an older man, very wise and very experienced, still has his little sense of humor. And I'll always appreciate a character with a sense of humor. So that's why I fuck with Ezio, because you get the 3-game arc. But I also recognize it's not quite fair to be like, well, I like this guy because he gets more games than everyone else. Alright, so that's the computer I need to hack. Is that an all-in-one? No, there's an actual desktop somewhere I'm not seeing. Is there? What the? Shut up, dude. Here's this for a hot take. I actually enjoyed the AC movie. I thought it was a good story. That is a hot take. Unfortunately, I can't respond because I've never seen it. I didn't bother. I saw a video game movie and I went, oh, me. I don't know if my mic captured that because of my video bullshit, but I made like a big snoring noise. It could be good. I'll have to watch it someday. There's an AC movie? Yeah, it's got Michael Fassbender in it. So, you know, think about that for a minute or two. Bonus objective. Cool. Alright, I wanted to check that message, but I don't really have a lot of time because this guy's an asshole. Right. I think I don't need to be up here then and I can just go down below? Been a while. I could be wrong about this. Chat. I think there may be more explosives around. Don't know why, I just got this feeling. Ooh! So ugly, man. Looks just like my friend of mice. Man, I haven't just gotten to yap about, like, Assassin's Creed in ages. Holy shit. Yo, dickhead, you gonna leave? Oi, you daft bastard. Fucking... Alright, that's it. Piss off.
Did I just see something?
Did I just see something? Yeah, a bullet entering your skull. More specifically mine. He's gonna spot me, isn't he? Because I'm right in his face. I'm not. Yeah. The way Fisher just fucking collapses. Wait, I could have sworn that... Hold on. No, because Zerkasi's on the first floor, right? Hold on. I'm gonna open this guy's back just because it's really funny. Oh, he's got a friend. He didn't even notice. Didn't even hear the body. There's also a mine there. Why is this guy taking a shit? What are you doing here, friend? No shit taking allowed. I'm trying to remember, am I trying to get over there or am I trying to get up here? Oh, I'm gonna check something out. Thank you, Splinter Cell pistol. Ah, is this Circassian / Dvorak? 0280. What? Oh, it's because of the fucking whoops. 0280. There we go.
What was that?
What was that noise? Yeah, I think I can get by if I wall hug and then crawl. Never mind. We have a problem. Is that this guy's a dick. Hey, friend. So listen, I've ghosted this whole level, and you're in my way. You're making me very angry, so I'm gonna break your fucking spine. Okay? Okay. I really like the little note, like, I really appreciate the little detail that Sam doesn't just slit their throat while he has the opportunity, he decides to go for a spine break instead. Just because, like, even though it's also very lethal, it won't leave as much blood. Wow, evil much? Yeah, deal with it. I'm so cool and edgy. Look, sometimes you've got to get your fix of, like, quick saving and then killing someone, you know what I mean. Wall hug always works. Okay. I should be shrouded in total darkness here, so I should be good. He's a sociopath? Listen, man, it's a fucking video game. 0280. These guys were like faceless goons, right? And I don't mean goons as in like dudes who like to jork it crazy style, okay? I just mean guys with no fucking... Oh, this bit. I just mean they're like random dudes, okay? Oh, I should have interrogated him. He has really funny dialogue. Like, I don't know if he has funny dialogue, but all the interrogation dialogue in this game is fucking pristine. Let's go interrogate him. No, he's gone. Alright, never mind. Hello, Dvorak. Did you know you're named after the keyboard layout that's actually the most optimal and effective if you want to maximize WPM?
You must be Dvorak.
Well, Dvorak, huh?
Next, a sociopath? Fuck no. The guy had a family, his morals, he doesn't want money? What do you mean he doesn't want money? He works for a mercenary corp. He works for a PMC! He works for a fucking PMC! You joking? Yeah, he wants money. Oh, you mean me? Oh, I thought you were talking about the PMC. Sorry. I misread. Yeah, you're right. I don't want money. If you ignore the parts where I do, please give me money. Please give me money.
Well, since we're being blunt, well, no.
Then who are you?
Such a rush you're in. Fancy some tea, do you?
Lambert, something weird is happening.
I'll say.
What do I do?
The old man seems harmless. Indulge him. See if he knows anything.
Reminds me of poor old Chiggers. Oh, Chiggers. We hardly knew ye.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, well, one might ask you the same.
I'm looking for a man named Dvorak.
Ah, Dvorak, yes. Well, you're not going to find one. This way. Yippee!
Oh shit, Usrak, when I said I wanted money, I was joking, man. Like, obviously I want money, but I don't want you to ever feel like you need to be obliged to give me money or anything. However, I will take this for what it is. Thank you very much for the 150 bits. I really appreciate that. It's super kind of you. Sorry if I'm talking like it sounds like my mouth is full. I had a handful of bag of nuts because that's a non-interactive cutscene. So. You want money, yeah, in Ace Combat, you let all those non-combatant targets live, even though they were worth so much cash? Yeah, because that'd be mean. You kidding me? They're non-combatants. They don't gotta die. Dude, I made plenty of money just playing the game normally. You kidding me? It's not as if I couldn't buy all the best planes that I wanted by the end. My ass was still flying like the 1995 equivalent of a fucking F-22. You said it. Well, thank you so much, Usarak. I really, really do appreciate it, but I want to be clear that you don't ever got to donate, or there is no donation. There's all you can do is cheer because I don't have the proper donation function. But you don't ever got to do any of that, subscribe or anything if you just want to enjoy my content. Just being here, popping in a chat, that's plenty for me. Alright, what you got, old man?
Yes, here we are then.
Counterpoint, more money? You're right, I do love more money, but I have my morals.
I think I just figured out why you couldn't hack in here, Grim.
Have yourself a Greg sandwich today? I would love to have a Greg sausage roll, but I live in Thailand. And we don't have Gregs here. Sausage rolls also don't really exist, but I will get myself something nice from a food cart just outside my place. Have myself some deep-fried fish balls or something. Right, I think this bit requires me to pull some buttons in a specific order or something. Very annoying. Oh, that explains why you're in a weird time frame. Yes, that would be it. Most of my, because I stream in English, most of my viewers are all like EU or US based, so pretty much when I stream for them it's either really early in the morning or really late at night. It is just not optimal for anyone.
What the hell is this thing?
I have no idea, Fisher. Talk to the old man. Maybe he knows something.
Okay. If this is Dvorak, who are you?
I am Dvorak's keeper. Thank you most kindly for asking.
And what is this? This Dvorak?
Dvorak is, well, you likely wouldn't understand.
I'm sure you're right. But let's have it for the record anyway.
Dvorak is a mechanical representation of a self-referential axiom of number theory. Dvorak encodes its own logical structure within its own executable cycle, and recursively derives a more accurate representation of itself with each successive execution.
Right. Grim, did you get that?
Mice, you do physics and programming, and you do some math. Did you understand any of that?
Infinite state machine.
Fine. What do I do?
If Circazy is using this...
Grim.
Sorry, Sam, we're gonna need a copy of Dvorak's output so we can work out the algorithm it's built.
I wasn't listening. Alright, GG.
It runs on punch cards.
Punch cards?
You'll need to restart the sequence and initialize each tower in the right order, and then retrieve the output stack.
How do I know the right sequence?
You'll need to hit the switches in order as the tubes start to heat up. Ask the old man for help.
Yeah, this section, I don't know why you have to do all this extra bullshit. You don't... It doesn't serve much purpose to anything.
I need you to help me initialize Dvorak so I can retrieve an output stack.
Ah, Dvorak. Well, that is certainly something I can help with. Why don't you start it? I'll initialize the towers on this side, and you can do the other side.
I love the computers just flashing Splinter Cell pictures, like Splinter Cell 1 images. Very, very funny. Okay, time to do the Dvorak minigame. This is the only time you ever do anything like this. I don't know why it exists. It's not very intriguing. So exciting. I think that was the last one. He's about to do it. If I fuck up, I have to do it again. It's not very fun, but... Thank you.
I got the stack.
Alright, old man, don't tell anyone I was here. Thanks.
Make yourself scarce. Get to your primary extraction point.
On my way.
Do I remember where my primary extraction point is? Fuck no, son. But we've ghosted the level so far, so let's not kill it here. Oh, there's a grate here. I never knew this. Where does this lead to? Was I supposed to be listening? Sorry, I was doing something actually useful for work. No, you weren't. You were playing Enfield. Don't fucking lie. I'm gonna check Discord right now. Oh my god, you're not playing Enfield. What the fuck? That's crazy. How are you not playing Enfield right now? That's just wrong. Hey, there's no... Oh, that's why there's a landmine here. Or not landmine, that's why there's a wall mine. Well, that explains a lot. Alright, my primary exfil point, I think it's out by where I came in as well. I'm pretty sure like all of the exfil points are there. Discover who's in charge of the KZ protection detail. I still haven't done that? Wait, I thought I did that by getting the morale message. Hold on. What? That guy's gonna spot me if I try to come around this way. So. Or not. Or he will. Or he will know that something's there, but then completely lose me. Because he's a bit daft. Love me, Splinter Cell? Yeah, I'm not interrogating anyone, bro. I thought I checked this email. I don't really want to do the secondary objective because it requires me to knock out, but if I don't have a choice, then I'll do it.
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself.
Who are you?
The landlord. Rent's overdue.
What do you want?
Where can I find Dvorak?
I don't know any Dvorak. If you mean Zerkazy, he's gone.
Huh?
I'll do whatever you say.
Okay, so you don't know anything. Annoying.
Crap! Nothing!
That computer didn't reveal shit to me like I thought it did. I guess I could investigate Mr. Shitter over here. Do you know anything about... anything?
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself. The landlord.
Yeah, it's the landlord, that's Dvorak, that's Zerkazy.
Where can I find Dvorak?
I don't know it.
Yeah, he doesn't know shit, so I'm gonna try re-interrogating the other guy again. What the fucking... Hey man, do you got anything to say about who's on your detail? No? Okay, you're getting choked out too. I could have sworn there's supposed to be a computer that fucking tells you. That's kind of annoying. I don't remember this one. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm actually going to quickly look this up, just because I want to get 100% for this level, because it's very, very doable. Is it in charge of protection detail? Let's see if the IGN guide will tell me. It probably will. It's the balcony area by the bedroom where the guy's listening to the music. Interrogate him and he'll give you the info. It counts as a KO, but it helps with the 100%. Ah, gotcha. Okay, well. That's a shame. I could have sworn I remember managed to get that one without doing anything, but oh well. Or like without having to, what do you call it? Do other extraneous stuff. I'm going to come down here, and what we're going to do is we're going to pop out, because now that that guard is moving around from before, it means that I can slip out behind him through the door, amongst other things. Go on. Go through the door. Wait, are you a different dude to the one who searches outside? Oh my god, you might actually be. There's no fucking way. I don't have a way out. Oh, you're joking, lad. Okay. Let's run it back. Idea. Climb up here, distract him with the computer, hop out through the window while he's distracted. Yo, hi Noir, good to see you. Welcome to stream. Thanks so much for joining. Great to see you, buddy. Oh, thank God. That was really close. But yeah, hope you're having a great day, Noir. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you've been doing well. Should be good to just push back through this way. I don't remember where the primary extraction is. I think it is out this way, but I also don't remember 100%, so I could be entirely wrong about this. Hold on. This is convenient then, because I need to go to this guy regardless to interrogate. Apparently, so we're going to find out whether or not that's true. On the verge of passing outside, though, I'll just stop in and say hi from him. No problem, Noir. Get some sleep, buddy, and have a good night. Thanks so much for joining and saying hi, bro. Great to see you as always.
Pick a number between 1 and 10.
What? Oh, crap. 3.
Lucky guess. You get to live. Now tell me something useful, or we'll play another round.
Oh, God. The mag lock. The locked door to the roof.
What about it?
I think the computer that controls it is in the master bedroom on the top floor.
Yeah, I know that.
Do you want me to pick again? 4. No, wait. 7.
7? He said my number, he gets to live. Okay, he does not know either, which means it's one of the guys who is up top. Did I forget to... I can't be bothered to move all the way through and interrogate. I'm just gonna say that, chalk that up to an L for me. Yeah, I do not, for the life of me, remember where the primary extraction is. OPSAT, data, is it all the way back at Devorah's place? Map? Oh, it's back down where I came through. Ah, shit. Elevator trick isn't gonna work. Isn't one of the elevators back on now? I swear the elevator leads you directly... Ah, whatever, we'll figure it out. The ride never ends? No, the ride will end. Trust me on that. This one doesn't have the intel either, it's just got the architectural... Yeah, okay. Well, we're going to complete this mission with an 85 instead of 100%, but we ghosted the whole way through, so we're going to take that as the win it is, in my book. I think the power should be fully back on by now, so I should, with a little bit of quick movement... I'm not doing anything! I sworn the elevator... Okay, hold on. Where did I make the save? Back here. I check the map. I really, really do not like this map. It is... I don't even know how to fucking maneuver it properly. Red is my objective. That's the elevator back down. My objective is in the elevator shaft that connects to Sir Casey's apartment, right? And this is where I am. Because I do need to find my way back down into the apartment. It'll be easier to go back into the apartment. Yeah, okay. But if I'm going that far...
Typical. What's wrong now? I really don't want to be here.
I may as well try to see if I can get that interrogation and knock out on one of the guys who is up by the balcony area. Obvious lie? What's an obvious lie?
Come on out. You can't hide forever.
I could have sworn you could ghost this objective, but I guess not. Kind of disappointing to know. Wasn't there an elevator in Dvorak's place or something that leads me straight out? It's been a while. How did you? Oh, well, actually, this is very convenient for me.
All clear.
Good. Oh, he's gonna turn at the worst moment now, isn't he? Okay, gonna make another save back in here. I guess we'll make our way back up top, see if I can interrogate one of the guards out by the balcony. Making it up here and down below is really, really easy, so we'll figure out whatever happens.
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
No, you can't. Shut up, dude. You might know.
I'm allergic to flowers. Maybe you should talk before I sneeze and accidentally cut your throat.
Oh, God. I'll tell you anything.
Good. Start with your boss. What's his name?
Nedich. Mylon Nedich.
There we
He's
go.
in charge of all our VIP protection contracts.
And how many of those under his protection has he killed in the last, say, 6 weeks?
What?
What kind of scam is he running?
I don't know about any scam. I swear. Don't tell Mylon. I gave you his name. He's psychotic. Don't tell Mylon.
Okay, well, got what I needed. Thanks.
Echelon's got nothing. He doesn't even exist.
Well, well, well.
Whoever he is, he's playing both sides. We need to inform Shetland.
No can do, Sam. We can't compromise OPSEC for private interests.
Correct.
Fine. But if I find Nedich, it'll be less of a problem.
True.
Admirable of you to protect your friend, but
You said he doesn't exist. I'm just correcting a bureaucratic error.
True, true. Okay, we got the intel we needed, and our way out is very, very close by. Nice and easy. Alright, now we just need to make it down the stairs, over to the elevator, which we can use the bathroom trick for, and we're good to go. Oh, and the timing is all lining up. Everything's coming together, Millhouse. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. That's what I like to hear. Get me in there, baby. With this, we should be in the correct area. If we're not, I might actually cry. There we go, extraction. For some reason, it's right here. Don't ask me how that works. Bang! All fucking objectives. I knocked someone out? Oh yeah, the one guy I had to. Right, of course, for the objective. But we got 100%. That's what matters. Is the mission after this Displace? Displace. Offices of Displace International, Midtown, Manhattan, New York City, USA. Displace International has been protecting Zerkezi, who contracted Lacerda to kidnap Morganholt. It must be determined if Displace is merely protecting Zerkezi, or if they are also involved in the plot to acquire the mass kernels.
Now coming to you from our New York City Broadcast Center, we have Patrick Dunn of Watershed Electric on the line. Mr. Dunn, what do we know at this moment?
All we know so far is that this was not an accident.
If it's not an accident, then it must be intentional. Both us and the Japanese have been hit by this thing. I think it's pretty obvious who's responsible.
Here's a Tomo.
It appears we have something in common, Admiral.
Our analysis of the information footprint shows that the pressures which collapsed our power grids appear in many ways similar to those that collapsed our markets. I am certain the Koreans and the Chinese are involved.
Let's not jump the gun here, Admiral. We've had our microscope on a man named Zerkezi. He had access to weaponized IW algos following that business in Georgia. He was also a major DOE consultant after the blackouts here in 2003.
Yes, we are aware of this connection. Has Zerkezi been found?
Not yet, but it won't take long. I'll keep you posted. Fisher, I'm afraid we might be facing an orchestrated attempt to push the world into a major crisis. Zerkezi might know more about information warfare than anyone on Earth, and the fact that this place is combat-ready, essentially stateless and better equipped than most governments, we need to find out fast whether this is a coincidence or whether someone inside this place is making a major move. That said, State Department has several very significant contracts with Displace. This thing is extremely political. I hate to do this to you, but keep it clean. Recon only, no fatalities.
Lambert, I haven't killed a single... Oh, I've killed one person, but that's it.
3 floors of the Hans Center Tower in downtown Manhattan. Recent financials indicate that they have invested heavily in their local infrastructure in order to maintain full operational capacity following even a major terrorist incident.
Satellite confirms Grimm's data. Displace is up and running at near to full capacity. It looks like they might be holding a meeting with members of New York City Council, possibly making a bid for protection or policing services to supplement the National Guard. They're prepared and opportunistic, that's for sure. But I wouldn't expect anything different. My money says they're playing fair, but if the boss wants to take a closer look, then that's what we'll do.
Okay. So we're actually probably going to stop here. But we'll... Oh yeah, there's no assault one because you're not allowed to go loud on this. Which, yeah, makes sense. Gas grenade is pretty useful in this game. Anyway, shouldn't matter too much. Make save before the dialogue. Displace 1. Okay, let me quickly check. I think there's only like 4 more levels after this, but some of them get quite long. I think we have Displace, Bathhouse, North Korea, South Korea, Japan, which is 5 levels, but I'm willing to do a longer... You know what? Hold on. I think maybe we do... One second. I think maybe we do Displace today. Just because Displace is a bit of a stretch of a level. Like, there's a fair amount of stuff in it. Yeah, Displace, Hokkaido, Korea, Bathhouse, Japan. So that's 4. You know what? We'll leave it for tomorrow. Yeah, we're already like 4 hours deep. So I think we will leave the rest of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for tomorrow. And I think we'll say that is it for the day. We made a lot of good progress, to be fair. We got through like the first 4 missions or something at a fairly decent clip, about an hour-ish per mission, counting a few other stuffs, resets, that kind of thing. But yeah. Alright, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. Thank you to anyone who stopped by and chat and commented, or anyone who was lurking. And especially thank you to anyone who's watching the VOD. I'm very grateful for all of your support, and it means a lot to me. Thank you so, so much. I love Splinter Cell, and I'm really, really happy to be playing it, just in general and talking about it, because, dead franchise, unfortunately. So yeah. Anyway, we will pick this up tomorrow, same time as always, 12 p.m. UTC +7. Thank you all so much for joining me. As always, have a great morning, afternoon, evening, night, day, whatever it is for you, wherever you are in the world. Have a good one, and I will see you guys at the next stream. Bye-bye!